For the podcast viewers, this is the
Hello, everyone.
Tactical
I know
Umbrella.
we normally
Now, you
hear
can see how
the slice audio happening right now. However, we're experiencing a bit of a delay. Angel has informed me that he's a little bit behind, so we're going to be spending a couple minutes just catching up. Mystic, currently on the line, is addressing something off screen as well, so yeah. Anyways, this is going to be an impromptu podcast, I guess, until Angel decides to show up. So, a couple of updates. Just wanted to let everyone know that if you are in the market for a new horror novel, my debut novel, I guess you could call it, Render, is going to be coming up in 2024. Just wanted to shamelessly plug that on my Twitch. And it's going to be the first of many. Actually, I have a couple of novels still being made right now. One of which is going to be some nautical nonsense, if you will. Some pirate horror for you, hopefully coming up soon as well. That one's called Fogstalker. I'm still in the works of creating the manuscript for that one, so look forward to that one. Render is a lot more of a traditional horror, exploring the concept of digital space and simulation, or simulation theory specifically, and how that ultimately our knowledge and understanding of the universe is dependent upon axioms. And what if those axioms were wrong? What if none of this is real? And it kind of explores that space. So if you're interested in some kind of head-trippy horror, Render's got you covered. So hope to have you guys peel your eyes for that one. And it should be coming out in 2024. I just finished the manuscript for it. Just had it proofread. Just had it beta read. So yeah, all that it comes down to is the designing now. Designing and formatting to make sure that it works for publication. There's Angel. I hear him waiting in the wings somewhere. In the ether.
Hi.
There he is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I'm totally not stalling for time.
Totally not stalling for time.
Yeah. Just letting everyone know
enough.
that my novel is coming up next year.
Oh, nice. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, brother.
Finally.
Hell yeah.
It's only been an untold amount of years that I said I'm going to write a novel, and then I finally got up the gumption to do it. So, yeah. I just wanted to let the good folks who are either watching right now or listening to the watching the VOD that's going to be a thing next year. So, yeah. So, anyways, Angel, how you doing?
Doing pretty all right.
Cool.
Is there an Asher segment for this?
I am the Asher segment.
Gotcha. Very well.
It's okay. We're just, this is the impromptu Broken Lords auxiliary podcast.
Yeah.
But yeah, we were also talking off screen about, well, we have a mutual interest in pro wrestling, Mystic and I. And we were talking about the latest arc in SmackDown and how that's affecting my girl, the illustrious Pirate Queen Kairi Sane, and how her return to the world of professional wrestling, specifically in WWE, is going to affect the dynamic between her best friend and the leader of her current faction in Damage Control, Bailey. So, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, let's see. Any other itinerary items that we want to hash out while we're just shooting the breeze and waiting for Angel to do his thing?
Wait. I don't know.
Well, I'll continue to shamelessly plug.
I mean, I'm all ready. Like, we can start when we want to start.
Oh, okay.
So.
Well, in that case,
Yeah.
let me bring everyone into the parlor. Hello, everyone. Sorry about the lack of Asher segment today. You know, sometimes life gets ahead of us, and hopefully my shameless shilling of my debut novel was something that was appeasing to everyone. And yeah, if you want to follow me on Twitter, I refuse to call it X, at MadZoob, ZOOB. You can go ahead and use that to get updates as they come out. But anyways,
Don't you mean 2006?
very few people are going to understand that reference. I really should do a write-up and explain that on the Twitch page, now that I think about it.
No, you really shouldn't.
Yeah.
It's such a good story.
Yeah. That I can't believe the Red Bull archive still have me on it as 2006.
Well, I mean, explaining it is simple. That someone read your name as 2006 instead of Zoob because of sloppy handwriting. That's the long and short of it.
Yeah. My handwriting is affectionately referred to as something that even a doctor couldn't read. So it's really bad.
Yeah, I still remember your what's it called? Application I had you sign way back when.
Oh yeah, you were like, "Who is this? Is this you? What is this? Is this even is this even a person?" Yeah, it's really bad. This is why I type my stuff. No one's gonna be able to read my insane scribbling.
Oh.
But anyways,
Right.
I believe introductions are in order. That being said, let's start with the most important person in this show.
Hi.
Sorry.
Hi. I'm your boy Angel. Gonna be your GM for tonight, as I am every night so far. So yeah, we got some dire circumstances to get through today.
Yeah, for sure. Let's do a recap after we do introductions.
Yes, that's what I'm planning.
So penultimately,
Hi, it's me, the penultimate one, Mr. Guys. I am playing I'm playing Punished Venom Witch.
you're punished.
Yes, I'm captured by my mortal nemesis
Hell.
from my pack story. Spoilers. And here we are. Also, I have 9 HP. And Guru got shot in the head.
Yeah.
So she's recovering from that.
Yeah.
So who's gonna rescue me? Who knows?
Yeah, I was about to say it could be worse. You could have taken a bullet to the brain. That being said, hi, I'm the one that got shot in the brain last session. That was fun. That was about as fun as a bullet to the head. And that being said, my best friend is currently captured and is been carted off to parts unknown, so I guess...
Whoa. Best friend?
I mean, yeah,
We are friends, okay?
Look,
got it?
just because
Don't you cross that bestie line.
Just because you don't consider me a bestie doesn't mean that Guru doesn't consider you a bestie.
I know.
But yeah, anyways, yeah, that's so. I guess the fallout is going to be this episode, as we figured out where on earth Witch has been taken.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said,
yes. So we're starting off in the past time. The present time is December 6th, but the past time right after Witch got captured, because you'd think that there would be a conversation going on then. So we're gonna go and do that first. So you see, Witch has the black bag removed from her. She's sitting down in a dark room with a single table and 2 chairs across from each other, and out of the shadows, a figure, a tall, well-dressed man, comes out.
Before you start, I do have to say this music is way too cheery given how dire the circumstances are.
Oh, hold on. Where are you? I did change the music.
Yeah, I
We
I don't
mean,
know if.
we're on the night market map.
yeah.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna summon you to the
Yeah.
board on that.
I was about to say we're getting a very polite
Yeah,
jingle.
yeah. No, here we go.
Okay.
All right, so this is the appropriate mood
Okay.
uh I'm going for here. So yeah, so as you're in, uh this man approaches you, and he just stands there behind the chair opposite of you, which ah yes, what do they call you these days? Witch? Do you think I wasn't gonna find you sometime soon? Surprised you haven't fled.
Hmm. You could call it hubris, I guess.
Ah, yes. You and your hubris. You already lost to me, and you decided to stay around to do what? To lose again? Well, unfortunately, someone else is interested in you. So, as much as I would love to end your life here today, I need you alive just a little while longer.
Is that so?
Yes. You made some headlines. And with headlines come enemies. Don't you think?
There's no such thing as bad publicity, as they say.
Hmm. Well, normally I would agree, but there are some people you never want to cross lines with. See that you haven't learned that lesson yet.
I'm a slow learner, apparently.
Your parents were also slow learners.
Which kind of narrows her eyes at that.
Mm-hmm. Are her eyes doing color thingies?
Oh, yeah. Mood eyes are mood eyes, after all.
uh, ooh. Seems I struck a nerve, huh? Uh, still not over that. It was their fault.
Was it?
All they had to do was play along with the tune. And they didn't. So I had to do what was best for business.
You were sloppy, and I found out.
Yet I was able to adequately defend myself against your shoddy detective work. That's why I'm here, and you're there.
I can't deny that. So, are you going to get me a drink or what? What happened to your good old-fashioned hospitality, Mr. Big Shot?
Well, we'll get you some food and water. Of course, we need you to be a little, at least, alive. You're not staying here that much longer, though. We're moving you elsewhere. Somewhere that might be a little bit more comfy for you.
I detect a little bit of sarcasm there, Julius.
Oh, Blair. Don't even know why you hide it. It chose to hide that name if you were gonna stay around. But in any case, Miss McGinnis, I will be as hospitable as I can be.
Well, you can start by having these bullets removed from my chest.
Oh, you'll be fine. You'll live. And, see to it that she's fed. And he walks away.
Fucking asshole.
The guards then take you out of this room and bring you to a converted office, with a simple bunk bed, a couple of sheets provided to you to at least keep you warm. There is of course, a toilet aside and a small table for you to be able to that's kind of like bolted onto the wall for you to be able to use for eating.
Huh. Reminds me of Valkyrie's place. Got him.
And then the guards get out. They lock the door behind them, and
So,
leave you alone.
are my hands still tied together and stuff? Or
Your hands? Oh yeah, no, you've been let go. Like you're not handcuffed anymore.
okay.
So you have currently are in they took away all of your items and weapons. You are just wearing your basic shirt and pants. You don't have they removed your armor jack. They removed your shoes.
Fucker.
Yes.
What about my hat?
They left the hat.
That was a kindness that I didn't deserve, but I'll take it.
It's just you need the look. They're like you're playing
I removed
detective.
I removed the handgun that I've been keeping under my hat the entire time, and I get ready for when they show up. No, I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke.
I know. You are, of course, you do have your wound still, your critical injury.
Yep.
You still are not stabilized yet.
Yeah, I might attempt to do so if I can.
All right. You're still at, the HP you've been at, so you can't, and you don't also have adequate supplies or materials here.
Fair.
So you would be doing this at a -6.
Sheesh. Okay.
Yes. Cool.
Okay, that might actually still do it. What do I have to be? DC 13?
What is it? Because you're wounded. You're like at the.
Right, but my critical, I didn't have a critical injury because it got converted to tarot.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, no, yeah, it's a tarot. You didn't have a critical injury, right?
Yeah.
So you don't have to worry about that. Let me see, wound state. Let's see, seriously wounded or less than 1. Okay, yeah, that's a DV13.
I got a 13 exactly.
So you could take extra time. I'm gonna just give that to you. Remember, just a reminder that with rolls you could always take extra time for a +1.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
I'm gonna just give you that saving grace because you might need that. And Just remember that you have all the time in the world.
Yeah, no pressure.
No pressure. Alrighty. Now we kind of wipe to Guru.
Yep.
Um,
Star Wars
you
transition.
yeah. Guru, now you have just come out of this battle.
Yeah.
Um,
I thought it was in the hospital. Unless we.
well, yes, you got 4 hours later, you're out of the hospital.
Cool.
The bullet has been removed. I think it was from your.
Uh,
Oh no, your
I got a
your
crushed windpipe.
windpipe. Yeah, your windpipe has been restored.
Sweet. So I can talk again.
You know, so you can talk again. Yes.
Cool.
You of course still have the damage that you've taken, but you have been stabilized by the by the trauma team.
Yeah, smart
So.
miracles, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. This is wonderful. I am not in fighting. I'm not fighting fit. I have no idea where which was taken. I can only presume that she's in the hands of Militech now, or Militech adjacent. Which that's a thing that will let me sleep normally at night.
You do know a little bit more about Witch that you didn't know before.
Yeah, true. She got her thumbs in some pies that she probably shouldn't have been messing around with.
Well, I was also saying that you know her name.
Oh yeah, Blair. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
You heard it.
I definitely kind of heard it, but like she forgot it. Like it was definitely that name was definitely dropped before. Not in impolite company, shall we say? Not in the current kidnapping, but I do recall that name being dropped before, and then Witch got really pissy about it.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Yeah.
It's like she's hiding from someone.
Yeah, some probably wanted or something. Who knows?
Yeah, that was by Santa, but that's neither here nor there.
Yeah.
Just illustrating that
Santa Claus.
she knew but didn't know, you know.
Yeah, you got to know her last name though, which is what you didn't know before.
True, that's true.
So you have a full thing to know.
Blair McGinnis.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I hear McGinnis. I think of Batman Beyond.
No, I think of a very
Half the reason why I chose it.
yeah. I was thinking of a very dark beer, but maybe that's because I'm an alcoholic. But
You're not an alcoholic. You're drunk. Alcoholics go to meetings.
it's true.
Yeah. Okay, so what is your course of action? Are you gonna try to rest up first before you go and find? Are you gonna try to like hit the street, trying to find clues, or?
This is brutal because it's like the correct logical conclusion is I need rest so I can heal up, but emotionally, one of my closest friends has been accosted to God knows where, and time might be of the essence. Oh, crap. I guess the first thing Guru would do was immediately ping everyone and anyone she knew regarding anything that anyone knew about Blair, so that she can kind of narrow the network, so to speak, as to where who or what might have taken her. So
Alrighty.
I guess that's an investigation roll.
So if you're calling people, you're calling everyone that knows her. So I'm not gonna say that's an investigation roll. That's more you going along with your friends. So you're just gonna have to, we just have to talk that out, basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess the first person I would call is Jonah, because like if anyone would know anything, it would be him. He'd just be really shady about it.
Yeah. Well. Hello?
Jonah, this is Guru.
Yes. Guru, how are you been?
Well, you can kind of
Wanna
hear like a
leave?
tinny after effect in her voice, because like maybe they had to put some modulation into her voice box.
No,
That
this is a they did a good job. Like this isn't this is a your voice box is still organic,
thank.
unless you specifically want it to be not organic.
Oh, I do have an audio effect that I could use
Oh,
if you want to go that route. Let's try this.
it's up. It's completely up to you, because
You
it's
can go
style over
extra.
substance.
You
Yeah.
can be like Witch. You can be extra.
I could look. I think it's in character for everyone to be super extra in this party. So,
Okay.
uh, hello, hello, Jonah. This is Guru. Sorry if I sound different, but the whole bullet in my throat thing.
Yes. Uh, well, you can talk now, so I'm glad to hear you. But I've been looking into it, and from my sources, I this is a pretty big town insofar as who could be doing this. Um,
So there were four of them. I
yes.
assume they were
Took
working.
5 of them. I'm kidding.
we were one.
Sorry.
We were one away from the meme, which is unfortunate. I mean, I guess fortunate because one of us would have been dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Mhm.
But yeah, there were four of them in the parking lot, and I suspect they have something to do with Militech. So, Jonah, I am sorry, but I am very low on time. I need to find her because God only knows what is happening to her right now.
Right. This doesn't make sense for this to be Militech. They, but I'll look up. I'll talk to my contacts and see what I can pull up.
Yeah, what do you know about the
But
Blair McGinnis?
who's Blair McGinnis?
I just let the question linger in the air. That
Wait, is that Witch's name?
that is a name I want you to research. We need to know everything about her background, who she talked to, who was she associating with?
Oh
Maybe
my
it's someone
god.
that doesn't want her around anymore.
Hmm. Okay. Sure. I haven't heard of a Blair before, but it can't be too hard to find something now that I have a name.
If there's
All
anyone
right.
that could get it done, it would be you.
I'll head back to you once I found something.
Thank you,
In the
Jonah.
meanwhile, how are you feeling?
I feel like I got shot in the throat, but and my best friend is somewhere in God knows where. But aside from that, I'm doing fine, Jonah. How are you?
I think you should probably try to get some rest. So, you know, running yourself out ragged won't help her.
Sure, and I'm sure that wherever she is, she has all the time in the world for me to wait and rest up.
As soon as I get something, I'll let you know, though.
Okay. All
All
right.
right.
I'm gonna keep looking around. Thank you.
Okay. No problem.
Click. Uh, I'm with the crew, so I'm just gonna look at Redline. Redline, we have some problems.
What's up?
Yeah, you know which?
Yeah.
Yeah, she was taken. I don't know by who.
Shit.
Yeah.
Did you have a beat on what did they take? How did they take her?
There were four hitmen in the back of the Fells pub that we frequent, which is very strange to me because I don't drink a drop of alcohol, but that is neither here nor there.
Mm-hmm. Right. Was there? Goddamn. Could you tell me what happened?
There were four. They were very well trained.
Mm-hmm.
We had a shootout in the back lot. Which sacrificed herself so that after this, she points to the like sheer still like no matter how good of a job they did, there's still going to be a scar where her wind, above her windpipe, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where this happened, and then she gave up, and she got trolleyed out by into some van, and I don't know where she is anymore.
Do you remember the van? Is there anything about it that you could mention?
That's a good question. I'm gonna perceive because Zoob doesn't know, but Guru might. 'Cause-
Voodoo might, you might, I would say you might want to roll. Actually, you know what? For perception, yes, I'll let that rock. That you saw, you could see the car in that night, and you remember it.
yeah.
But I want you to roll me vehicle, uh, tech to see if you know exactly like the car.
Oh, okay.
Like
See.
land vehicle tech.
Yeah. I'm actually surprisingly bad at this.
Remember that you have your bonus from being a nomad.
Oh, it's true.
Your
True. My motor.
Yeah, your motor, your
It's
moto skill
for my
does factor into
stew.
this.
6 minus 2 because I'm still severely injured.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Amazing. That's a 1 plus 4. That's a -1. I think. Wait, hold on. I'm doing the math. Yeah, that's a -1.
Oh God.
Yeah. Amazing.
Yeah, you have a good picture of it. Like if someone showed you the car, you would be able to tell
Mm.
that that's the car. But it's just the trauma from everything that's gone on is making the picture like really hazy
Oh.
right now. So you're not able to concentrate, to like tell her like the details of the car, but you know like the car. You just don't know
Yeah.
the details of the car.
Do I have a general gist? Like, was it a sedan? Was it a van? Was it a
It was it was a van, similar to yours,
like my police
but
car?
no, as in like kind of not a police car, but kind of a like a lightly armored truck,
Ah, okay.
like a lightly armored van. Yeah.
Like a we're talking about like a striker, like a manned armored vehicle.
I would say something more like a Hummer.
Okay. So a plated up Hummer basically.
Yes.
Uh I think it was like a Hummer or something. It was very hard to see because, all the snow and the guns.
Right. Oh God. All right. Well, I'll have the boys go out, and do a stakeout with that information in mind.
Yeah.
If they see anything, I'll let you know.
Okay. Thank you.
All right.
Uh
And
this
if you I really think you should rest up and maybe if you want to rethink about this later and try and remember then. Might be helpful once you've taken some rest.
we don't have time. She could be who knows where she could be. Who knows what they could be doing to her?
Listen, I understand. I've been here. There was a soldier way back when was in a similar position. So I know. I know how this feels. When you have a good friend that's trapped, taken by someone, and you only have a limited time, but you have to take the chance to plan it out. going in reckless. That's a fool's errand. We'll do our best to try to get the information. But please, at some point, take the chance to rest.
I need to.
And you see Redline, as she says that, like she has a really sad face, like really sad, like face as she remembers Coil.
Oh man, poor Coil.
Oh man, that's a deep cut.
Now I'm sad.
Yeah.
Okay. I need to be alone. I need to take care of something. She like tries to come up with an excuse, but she can't because she's too frazzled.
Mm.
And then she as politely as she can, considering how nervous she is, just excuses herself and heads over to her personal part of her little dorm in the shop, I guess. And
Okay.
if you want to cut over to Witch, if you don't, I can call other people. Up to you.
Well, I mean, is there any other people that come to mind that you think you should know this?
Let's see. Let's look at the
What's going
contact
on?
list. All right, let's take a look at the.
Yeah, it's not
contact
like anybody cares about Witch or anything.
list. Yeah, but if I call her girlfriend, that's a whole nother can of worms. And Guru doesn't not have the mental capacity right now to explain to Witch's significant other that she got her girlfriend got.
Fair.
Um,
I accept this reasoning.
yeah, like no,
You're gonna be in trouble regardless, but no, this is fine with me.
Yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's gonna end up with like, it's gonna end up with your girlfriend yelling at me and me like freaking out and like lashing out and then feeling really bad afterwards because you know, she knows herself. She knows herself well enough to understand that she is really trying to be an even like a level-headed, meditative, you know, contemplative Sikh, but she is not there yet.
Okay.
And we never saw Guru again.
I guess what I'll do then is I'll put an APB out across all our connections. You know, the fam,
Fam.
wash rags.
All right. Like send them a little text.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You get a bunch of like, hey man, you know, you've yeah. Well, we'll take a look out. You know, you guys have done a lot for us, so
Oh.
we gotta watch our own.
Oh, crap nuts. Did I ever get around to Redline saying, hey, like, you should probably reach out to the fam and see if they need anything and the wash rags? Because we totally should have done that.
I mean, you are busy, so.
Yeah. I'm gonna shoot Redline a text. By the way, should touch base with the wash rags and the fam. ... They might need something. ...
Yeah. I can do what I can, but we're also in serious need ourselves.
One hand, the other. She like
Right.
completely screws up the phrase.
All right. I'll see what we can do.
Yeah. It's yeah, her English is breaking down because she's so like manic right now. Okay. So after that, I guess you want to shoot over to Witch if there's anything for Witch to do at the moment aside from be tied up.
I don't know. Hurry
Well,
up and wait is very important.
yeah. Right now, which I mean, we can zoom to which, but it's just
Yeah.
time is gonna pass either way.
Oh, fair. I also try to
Yeah.
reach out to Valkyrie, but once again, I get the really annoying and very long voice message. Into which, like, at this point, she's just apoplectic. She's so sick and tired of hearing this voicemail. Valkyrie, pick up your damn phone. Witch is gone. I need your help. I don't know what you're doing right now, but right now, this is the most important thing you should be doing right now. There was a lot of right nows, so you know it's important. Click.
Oh. Mailbox is full.
Oh,
Ah!
son of a! And you just see like Guru like impulsively want to throw her Asian across the room, but then she masters herself. Oh, she's just. It's just Valkyrie. That's what she. This is who she is. You shouldn't be mad at her. All it doesn't help anything. All it's going to do is make you mad. Okay. All right. Anyone else I can talk to? Think, Guru. Think. You're better than this. Which needs your help? Let's see. I'm going through my contact list at the moment. Jonah said he would get back to me. Toby's just gonna have a panic attack. Valkyrie doesn't pick up her phone. I've already talked to Red. I've already talked to the gangs. Who else can I reach out to?
Can you make me a concentration check?
Awesome. This is gonna be at a severe penalty.
Uh-huh.
Sweet. That's not bad. Concentration based on... I'm just looking... Oh, that's actually not bad. That's an 18, even with the penalty.
Nice.
Oh.
All right, you're able to, you kind of like get into a state of mind.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to center yourself. You get back into kind of a zen-like state as you enter your mind palace, so to speak.
This is gonna be her religious training arc, because like she's gonna learn how to be level-minded.
Right. And you remember something. You remember the last time, actually earlier today, there was a mention of a certain character, of a rat man.
Yeah.
So that jumbles in your head, and you're like, so there's that. Then you still haven't called director Elijah Scott either.
Okay. So what's left on my list? Director Scott and this Ratman person. Wahaguru. Please guide my hand. And I call Director Scott.
I've just got off the phone with Jonah and heard about what happened. How are you doing?
I got a bullet taken out of my throat, but luckily the people at Trauma Team, they really know what they're doing with anatomy, and I'm able to talk to you again.
I'm glad to hear that you're fine.
Ish.
Yeah. And I am a bit abreast of the situation. And this is one of those times where I unfortunately have to say that I am not sure what's much of I guess Blair Witch's past to know what's going on, since when I hired you, I chose to respect your privacies.
Director Scott, you have access to one of the most powerful databases in the world. Right? I know and I respect that you are trying to keep us anonymous in your eyes, but this is not the time for it. We need to know everything there is to know about Miss McGinnis. We need to
Right.
know who might be hunting her and who might want her captured or...
I'm running a scan through the CCPD database on the name that we received. Uh, so once I get in an hour, I should get back results from that, and I'll send that to you as soon as I can.
Okay. At least that's something. 1 hour. Mr. Director, do you know anything about a Ratman?
Whispers? Really? He's kind of a boogeyman of sorts. I never really laid credence to his rumors of his existence. However, there are some people in the force who shudder at that name. So,
Any records? Any people that might be affiliated with him?
let's just say that anyone who is affiliated with him no longer exists. That we've bagged.
You mean like they've been killed?
Yes, the few people that have mentioned his name, and not in any strange murders, I'd have to say, or strange ways. Some, it seemed like it was an accident. Others, something that could happen every day. You know, like a backyard brawl, a back alley brawl. Nothing criminal per se, or obviously like murderous.
Then how is it tipped off that it was associated with him?
Usually it's what criminals say when they're taking a ride down, you know. So we never were able to build a profile on him.
So rumors. That's pretty much it.
Right. Things that people say right after they get their Miranda rights read to them, but they never get to that point.
So, wait, does that mean that you bring them in for questioning and then they poof?
We never got to question them, the people that we have captured. And then the witnesses that we have asked to come in, they never showed up.
So as soon as they utter his name, they disappear.
Not sure how to explain that.
Thank you, Director. I think that is all I need to know. For now.
Mm.
I'm going to take this opportunity to rest on and think about all this.
Okay. I'll call you back.
Okay. 1 hour, right?
Right.
Okay. Until then, thank you. Click. Yeah, she's gonna do Nam Japna in her room. That's like meditating on the name of God.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I guess time passes.
Yeah, an hour passes. And you hear your phone ring.
Yep. Hello? Ah, right.
It's Elijah.
Right.
So Blair McGinnis shows up in a few news reports. It seems that her parents were involved in some kind of scandal years back.
Scandal?
Yes. Um, they were involved with some shady business in Biotechnica. Apparently, a matter of what's the word I'm looking for here? Da-da-da.
Embezzlement?
Embezzlement, yes. That's it, embezzlement.
Embezzlement. What, did they work
Right.
for Biotechnica?
What's that?
Did they work for Biotechnica?
Yes. And it seems that at their time there, they were they were caught and tried for embezzlement. Um, there, we do have files of a daughter, a Blair McGinnis. And apparently she stood on the witness stand and presented evidence and attempted to help her parents' case. However, a lot of the evidence was deemed circumstantial, and it seems that the lawyers that Biotechnica hired were really good at making that for evidence not credible.
No wonder why she wanted to change her name. She mumbles to herself. Hopefully inaudible to Elijah Scott. Okay.
There was a name mentioned in the trial, a Julius Hutch. However, nothing came of that.
Julius Hutch? What was his deal?
Well, at the time of the incident, he was an executive working for Biotechnica. Unfortunately, I can't pull records from Biotechnica due to, their own sort of history, so I'm not sure how they are related. But I do know that his name was mentioned in the trial, and that is in the what is that in the documents.
So, no mention of whether or not he's involved in this scandal. Just a matter of he was one of the acting executives at the time.
We know that he was an active executive, and that Blair apparently had put the blame of the embezzlement on Julius.
Ah, I see. But it didn't stick because Biotechnica had better lawyers.
Right.
I think that is a good lead for now. It gives me an idea of who might have it out for Blair. Okay.
Yes.
And her mind wafts over to the Biotechnica-run college campus. And... I have an idea of where I can look next, but I'm not pretty happy about the idea. What do you know about... And I and I say the college name because I don't remember the college name. Were you
It,
ever given a college name?
I mean, it's just it is really literally just the Biotechnica East.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not anything fancy because it's Biotechnica. It's a college and also like a medical center,
I see.
like a research and center, just like John Hopkins does
Yeah.
research and is also a college.
Or Merck Hospital.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha,
So,
gotcha.
yep.
Yeah. Well, I guess I know where I'm going next. I'm not very happy with the idea, but especially with the warm reception we got last time. I look at my agent's time. What time is it?
It's 3 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god. Okay. Definitely lost track of time. And the campus opens at probably 8, I'm assuming.
Right. The campus, yes.
Yeah. Yeah, because I really don't want to go talk to the guys in medium armor jack and be politely told to leave at gunpoint, so... Yeah, no, literally didn't realize it was 3 a.m. Both IRL and in character.
Mm-hmm.
You probably should go to bed or something. Not that you would... Well, I guess you'd be
Pot
sleeping.
calling kettle black.
This is within character, okay?
Yeah.
Voodoo cares way more about other people than herself, which is a problem.
You should rest up as well.
Yeah.
You're not good to anybody if you're can't think.
Yeah. Let's try.
Let's see what I can pull in my contacts there, but something tells me I'm not gonna get any answers.
Yeah. I suspect not, because, you know. Crap. Now I gotta make another difficult call. She, like, thinks to her, she thinks out loud. Okay,
At
director.
3 a.m. in the morning? Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be great. This is gonna go over smoothly. Shit. Oh my god. Okay, so... Yeah. Thank you, director. Have a good night. Morning. You know.
Good night.
Night. Click. And she just like lays in her bed and she just stares at the ceiling. Oh no, I'm gonna have to tell her girlfriend. Oh, God help me. She's gonna try to go to sleep for a few hours so that she can call Siren at normal people hours rather than call her up at 4 a.m. Oh, by the way, the person that you've been dating, yeah, she got kidnapped. Don't ask me where she went, because that'll go smoothly in the middle of the morning.
Yeah. All right. So it is 9 o'clock in the morning. Actually, no, it's 5 a.m.
Oh God.
And I'm saying this because we're going back to Witch.
Yeah.
And Witch, regardless of what state she's in, has a rigid schedule.
Yes.
So, crack of dawn. This is usually when you start your day and do your morning rituals, whichever they are. What are you doing, Witch?
Well, I don't have a book, so I can't read.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have my morning Sudoku puzzles, so I can't do that. I've got my clothes, I got my hat. I've got a table. I don't know, I guess I'll just do a quick self-checkup, make sure that I'm healing properly.
Mm-hmm.
And keep resting. There will be an opportunity I just have to watch and wait for it.
Mm-hmm. You hear uh outside the door. It's like, so um you hear a murmur like behind, like in front of your like as two guards kind of walking by each other in front of your door.
Okay.
Do you want to
Yes.
do a roll? All
Yes.
right.
I
It's
can
still at
still
a
perceive.
-4 since you're still critically you're still wounded.
Got it. Okay. Instead of adding 15 to the roll, I'll only be adding 11.
Actually,
So
no,
that's a 20.
that's actually at a -2. So yeah, either way, that's good.
Yeah, it's -2.
Yeah.
Okay, 22.
Yeah.
Or, yeah.
All right. So, uh, what are we gonna do with her? Man, I don't know. This is the first time I've ever had to take someone out like this. You've been doing this longer than I have, wouldn't you know? Well, this seems to be a special case. Normally, they just go to, the lab. Julius's lab. But we've never had one that we had to drop off elsewhere. That's why I'm asking. Yeah, well, I've been hearing that she might be moved in 3, maybe 4 days. Still not sure. They're trying to contact this guy. That's what I hear. Trying to get a definite date from him. Okay. Well, and then they kind of like pat each other, like look alive. Like it's like, oh wait, no, shh, shh, look alive. As another person walks by, they stand. You hear them like thud their foreheads as if they're standing in salute.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, why are y'all dilly-dallying? Get on back to your posts. Yes, sir. And the two people like shuffle around.
Does that voice mean anything to me?
No,
Okay.
Julius has a more suave,
Yeah. I
like
caught the draw.
BB. Yeah.
Hmm. Well, looks like I'll only be here for a few more days. And then I'm off to... If I had to fathom a guess, I'm off to greener pastures. They might turn me into glue or something. Cerberus, perhaps? I don't actually have an audio recording device, so I guess I'm just talking to myself quietly.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I better keep on recovering and keep up with the self-care, keep the mind busy, think about stuff. Don't go crazy. And have a little faith in my best friend.
Oh my god. So petty.
All right. A few more hours pass, and it is 9 o'clock in the morning. Actually, no. I'm gonna say it's 11 o'clock in the morning. You didn't set an alarm, and you were really tired,
Yeah.
so you just finally woke up.
Cool. Does this count as restoring a day's worth of body?
No, you really gotta do nothing for the whole day.
No, fair.
But you're getting up to go someplace.
It doesn't hurt to shoot your shot.
Yeah.
All right. I get up, still looking terrible, even though it's a full night's sleep.
Well, it's not really.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went to sleep at 3 a.m. It's now 8 a.m. 11 a.m.
Yeah.
So arguably that's 8 hours of sleep. That's enough to be well rested if in a normal state of mind. Guru like rolls over, like groans, looks at her agent. Oh, I have to call Siren. Rubs her eyes. Like gets up, looking like a hot mess. Goes over to her bureau, collects her 5Ks, the cash, the turban that she uses to wrap her very, very long hair. Like now it's down to her butt, and she's like 6'3" or 4. Her kanga, which is the comb, the kachera, which is the the undergarments, the kara, which is her bangle that she always carries around her wrist. It's like a little gold bangle, gold steel, and her kirpan, which is her little ceremonial dagger, which surprisingly hasn't shown up in combat ever.
Because
Yeah.
it's ceremonial, dude.
Yeah, I mean it's still functional. If you talk
I
to
know
a
you
Sikh,
have
those things
some
are.
melee weapon skills, but you never use it.
Yeah, it's just it's because it's one of the pillars of the faith is to carry the 5Ks. So like I needed a kirpan. I just never got around to using it because it's functional. Like if you talk to a Sikh, like they have the dagger, and some of them are, actual daggers. That's a whole other podcast. The Sikh faith is super interesting, which is why I wanted to play one in a tabletop game. Anyways, tangent aside, she goes over to her agent and sighs, tries to recall what Siren's number is because she never talked to her outside of talking, in the peripheries with Witch. Do I even know her number?
You have it.
And I scroll through her contact list. Oh. Well, time to share the good news. And she calls Siren.
Oh boy.
Yeah,
Good luck.
Yeah, seriously, this is gonna be a lot of fun. In air quotes.
This is a surprise, Guru.
Yeah.
What can I do you for?
More like what I can do to help you, and
Oh,
also to kind of. There's no good way to say this.
What's going on, Guru?
It's not what's going on with me, because I'm fine, relatively speaking. It's more of, how your significant other is not fine. She just kind of, lets it roll off her tongue really fast. Yeah.
Wait, what's wrong with Witch?
Oh, boy. I don't even know how to begin to explain this.
Is everything okay?
No, she's been kidnapped. And I'm trying to figure out where she is.
When did this happen?
I looked down at my agent. Yesterday?
Why am I learning about this just now?
Because I got shot in the throat and I didn't have a voice for 4 hours?
My God. Okay. I need you to tell me everything that you know about what happened, what's going on. Where are you on this?
Okay, well, I assume it's a ghost of her past, as you like to say in the English language. She was captured by 4 hitmen in the back of the Fells pub, the one that Jonah runs. I do not know how we always end up there, but Yeah, after a long firefight where I got shot in the throat and I didn't have a voice for many hours, God be praised, my throat is back. Due to the help of trauma team and Jonah graciously paying for my hospital bills. Witch sacrificed herself so that we could both survive, and she went into a van, kind of like a Hummer steel plate. I'm sorry, the details, they are very fuzzy right now. You know, there was a lot of bullets and a lot of screaming. And she was carted off, and I'm trying to find out where she is. Trust me, I am doing everything in my power to try to get her back.
But why didn't you tell me?
Because I couldn't tell you! My throat was gone! I was in the hospital! I'm up until today!
Okay. Alright, oh boy. She's... Huh. I didn't even know this. She's never even told me about something like this in her past.
Yeah, I'm sure she didn't, because she's very good at telling people that she cares about everything about her. I'm sorry, that was uncalled for.
Yeah. No, I know how you feel. Alright. You know, I'm heading your way. You're not doing this alone.
Well, I reached out to a couple of people. I reached out to Jonah, see if he knows anything. If anyone is going to know anything about what goes on in the city that the police don't want you to find out, it's going to be him. I reached out to, let me guess, she didn't tell you that she works for the police, kind of, sort of, not really.
She told me she was a detective.
Yeah,
So I figured that she might occasionally work with the police.
you know what? I'm just... I don't know if it's my place to say it, but I'm just going to say it. She works for an organization that works for the city called Section 15. With me. I am a co-worker.
Huh.
And I reached out to our director to see if he knew anything about her. And he said that he couldn't access her file normally under normal circumstances because it is a violation of privacy and blah blah blah. So I told him, it is an emergency, we need to know everything there is to know about her, so that we may know who might have captured her. So, you know, I'm waiting on that, and I got a little bit of information. Apparently, her parents were very important to Biotechnica, and there was something called embezzlement that they had, and she actually took the stand and tried to defend her parents, but you know how that would have gone.
That does seem to explain a couple of things I've noticed about her. I mean, I knew she was anti-corp like me, but it's always been quiet when we bring that up.
Oh, you don't say. You just hear how frustrated she is.
But I didn't know that she works with... She's a cop?
Kind of, sort of, not really. It's hard to explain. I don't really understand. I guess you could call us subcontractors?
Okay, let's not even worry about that right now. I need to know that she's safe, so if you could pick me up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That she just asks, so where am I going? Where am I picking you up?
I mean, pick me up.
You were literally there yesterday morning when you picked up Witch.
I got shot at, okay?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
She's
You
like
could pick me
arguing
up.
with herself. Like, she's hearing Witch's voice in the back of her head. And she's like, look, there was a lot of... never mind. I'm hearing her voice. It's very weird. Okay.
I'm in downtown,
Okay. I come pick you up.
and she gives you like a a ping on the GPS.
Even when she's not here, I hear her voice. After she says after she hangs up.
Attention to detail, Guru. It's gonna get me killed if you don't have it.
Oh my god. As if if she isn't insufferable enough with her being here. Without her being here. I just go into my car. Oh my god. Yeah, absolutely. I'm gonna have the trauma voice in my head. Like her just bitching. You failure, just like the time you failed me. Just like being passive aggressive in the back of my head for the rest of my life.
We all know how good you are to your friends.
Oh my god, that would be so awful. Okay.
I know.
Oh man. Alright. Well, I go pick her up in downtown, I guess.
All right.
And
So,
Guru has fallen off the map.
Yeah, I fell off the flat earth.
oh boy, where are we? Where are we going?
We're going to downtown apparently to pick up Witch's girlfriend to have the most awkward car ride ever.
Oh no, you're downtown, and okay, so I mean, you reach downtown, you see Siren,
Yep.
and she gets in the car.
Cool. Alright. Look, this is going to be the most awkward car ride ever. Okay, so I'm just going to clear the air. So this is what I know.
Uh-huh.
What I know is that the person that Witch, or as you will know her as she like looks at the bikes flying by on the street, stupid street gangers.
Yes, that's exactly what's going
Um, as you will know her as Blair McGinnis. I'm blowing her up because like I am so sick and tired of her being secretive to everyone around her.
Which is gonna kill you.
Oh
What?
no, I mean
Wait.
I'm gonna die, but not before I save your life. But you know,
Wait, she told you her name?
no, of course she didn't. Who do you think
Oh.
she is?
She only told Siren her first name.
Yeah, I figured that's going to be important because the McGinnises apparently were a very big deal in Biotechnica. Up until that scandal. I suspect there's a reason why she wanted to keep it under wraps. Anyways, that being said, now that you know what I know, up until one other thing, Julius Hutch was apparently the person that Blair was trying to repoint the finger at to say it was her and it was his fault.
Julius Hutch. That sounds very familiar to me.
Really?
That sounds very familiar to me. I don't know where that comes from. Let me think about it for a moment.
Maybe she should deduce where she learned it from?
Yeah, that's why I rolled.
There we go.
All right.
Oh, Blitteringer, cool factor.
Yeah, she got a 9, so
Hell yeah.
you know, Julius Hutch is the current VP of Biotechnica East.
Fuck.
I just heard about it on the news the other day.
Oh, that is
Fuck.
fantastic. Since we have such a good track record over there. You know, we weren't held up at gunpoint and told to politely and professionally leave the campus last time we went over to go investigate another matter. I'm sure they will love to see my face again.
Yeah.
Ugh.
That was,
God be praised. She just like starts like sweating and like rubbing her head with one of her with her free hand.
yeah. Oh, apparently it was a really big deal. Stocks went up, of course.
Yeah. Stocks went up because they found the wrong people guilty, and it wasn't anything that Vice President Hutch did anything wrong. It was that he was in the wrong place at the wrong time, blah blah blah, we all know. Just
Well, I mean, he just became vice president, so
oh.
whatever he's been doing, he's been doing very well since the time.
Yeah, roasting the books, that's what he was doing.
Oh boy. Fucking corp. corpos.
Fucking corpos.
Uh, all right. Well, the guy is basically untouchable, so
Great. That's
fuck.
that's cool. So he probably set out a hit order to tie up any loose ends. Blair being the last loose end, I assume.
That's probably it. He probably found that like this is his chance now that he's so high up.
Yeah.
You know.
High up enough to order a hit squad. Oh, and she just pounds the wheel. Not enough because like she could actually break the wheel if she wanted to. But enough to illustrate frustration. Deep breath. Okay. Okay. We can't touch Hutch. He's too high up.
I doubt they're gonna keep her there. Do you imagine what would happen?
They're going to shoot her, finish the job, and throw her in a ditch somewhere so that everyone that doesn't know her will slowly forget her name.
But we have to remember, why was she kept alive? I think if Julius really wanted her dead, you both would have been killed that night. But it seemed to me that there was a reason why they wanted her alive.
Probably because the pervert wanted his trophy. She like stares off in the distance. I know plenty of warlords back in Pakistan that would do such a thing.
That is completely possible. But something doesn't line up. He just became VP. And then he orders his hit squad. I feel like there's something else at play here.
That or drain the last bit of information that could be used as dirt against him? Maybe Witch knows something, knows some place that he has a blind spot in?
Or maybe you guys messed with the wrong people.
Well, yeah, that much is true.
I mean,
Worth
it. You guys kind of came pretty big after, taking down Maelstrom, and you guys have been doing, like, all these sorts of rescues, putting yourselves on the news. It'd be something if you guys were to just turn up dead.
At that point in time, Guru, does, a Sherlock brain blast. Oh. Cerberus might be brokering a deal with Biotechnica.
Think. Oh yeah, she's like, Cerberus?
Oh, where do we even start on that story? Have you heard of the street drug Ratatosker?
No.
Good. It's very bad. It's used to basically mind control people. Turn them into willing servants of whoever is ordering them. And Cerberus? He's a hangover from Militech. Venerated. A captain. Not a captain. What is the word in English? A colonel? Colonel. In the Militech industrial complex. And he's been peddling his little poison around. That's where Maelstrom came in. As his off-the-books heavies. That's where the crazy... that's where the machine cult came in, with Father Creed. He was using it to make replicas of this machine goddess.
So you've basically been shitting on his pie this whole time without even knowing it.
If they are connected, then yes, we are very much shitting in their pie.
Hardcore.
Boy.
But the thing is, the strand that I don't understand is why Militech would want to work with Biotechnica. Do they not? I am not from here. Do they not like each other? I thought they were competition.
I mean, every corporal ratbag is in competition, but sometimes there are things that only one person can do. So, if I were to guess, there's something wrong. There's something that Biotechnica has expertise in that Militech doesn't.
Well,
You're talking about drugs.
weaponizing. Militech
Well-
is very much in bed with the NUSA, and they are the sole distributors of weaponry as far as I know. If they can somehow
Mm.
broker a deal with the United States government, or what remains of it, to mass distribute this Ratatosker, they're going to need a supplier in order to mass produce the drug. And that's where Biotechnica would shine, right?
Right. They would be able to mass produce any kind of drug
Ah,
and even find a way to distribute it.
oh boy. Okay, well this is all starting to make a lot of sense, and I kind of wish it didn't. So I'm guessing that wherever Witch is, she is a holdover, waiting for Cerberus. So they can figure out what to do with her, and what she knows, and then erase her from the record.
That's why I don't think they're gonna have her there too long.
Wherever that is.
I would imagine that there would be I don't imagine if Cerberus is such a big honcho, I don't imagine him showing up at a Biotechnica facility. That would be too conspicuous.
Yeah. It'd be neutral ground.
Right. Hmm.
Where would they be neutral ground? In this city? Wouldn't be in downtown, would it?
I feel like they'd be going out of the city. Too many eyes.
Yeah.
You know?
I local expert my home
Mm-hmm.
to see if there are any like local convenient badlands, which would be a good like liaison point.
Sure.
This is gonna be terrible with my current levels of ability. 6 minus 2, that's 7.
Huh.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not from around here. What do you...
Yeah.
You live here.
Well, for like a few months. We literally just came over from Bay City. This is like my first year here in Charm
like,
City,
Pull
effectively.
up your you pull up your agent, you look at the map and you're just like, I don't know. You scratch your head.
And I just look up at Siren. Look, I don't want to assume, but do you know of any Badlands areas? Someplace you could get away?
I don't really spend a lot of the time in the Badlands, unfortunately. Last time I did, wasn't a good time for me.
Yeah.
Was not in a good relationship.
Well,
So I don't really remember those. I don't tend to remember.
yeah, I'm not... In my tribe, they are not from around here. So, I cannot ask my leader. She wouldn't know.
Mm.
That leaves the local gangs.
What about Jonah?
I'm gonna have a lifetime of death with this guy. Well, I guess it's worth a shot. I call Jonah.
Guru.
Yeah, Jonah.
Have you rested yet?
Yeah, Jonah. I
Yes.
think we know whose pie we're shitting in. Is that the phrase? I look at her. I'm like,
Um. Okay.
yeah. So, do you know of any neutral ground places where I don't know, two major mega corporations would want to go to have a nice little chat outside the prying eye?
Which corporations would they be?
I don't know. Rhymes with Schmio Technica and Schmilatech.
Those two? That's
Yeah.
that's that's so strange.
It
I wouldn't have
Oh, it makes
guessed
perfect
that those
sense.
two would be in bed, be bedfellows.
No, it makes perfect sense when you start understanding how the puzzle is coming together. But yeah, Badlands, neutral ground, places outside the city where there won't be too many eyes. Know of any places like that? I'm sure you work with a lot of people in that way, right? Don't want to presume, but you know.
Well, there's one place I've sent you there a couple times already.
Is that the garage?
Yeah, Ellicott City is well far enough, but with this radiation, well, maybe the radiation didn't hit there so much.
I mean,
Oh boy. So, you said Biotechnica. I happen to have a couple little birds in there. Let's see what I can pull up.
cool. If you could get them to talk about many breakthrough deals involving a certain new drug about to be established in the military sector, or just in general.
Well, unfortunately, my birdies wouldn't aren't that high up. However, I'll see what I if what I can get them to sing.
Okay, I guess until then, I guess we'll go to the garage and see what we can find.
Okay.
Okay, Jonah. For what it's worth, I am very sorry about your table.
I mean, that table's been gone for about a couple months already, so
Yeah, but I
not.
was kind of a bad person and didn't apologize for being a douche.
Uh, what's done is done.
Okay. Well, whatever you hear, let me know. And, yeah, this is pretty big, so, if you see something, say something, see something or hear something that's a little bit too out of scope, I would understand if you want to not be a part of this.
You and your associates have been quite the what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know. I don't speak
Boon.
this language natively.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember. There's a word I wanted to use. Well, I'll just say it the other way. You guys have become quite valuable to me. So I wouldn't want to lose my favorite contractors. I'll do what I can.
Okay.
Like,
Okay, Jonah. I will see you.
mm-hmm.
Click. Guess we're going to the garage. They say to Siren.
Okay. All the way out to Ellicott City, huh?
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this. Every time I go there, I get shot. And and I just you can tell all the bullet holes that are inside her still. Look, Siren. I know she's your girlfriend. But if it gets too hot, I want you to leave.
She takes out her heavy pistol. Not a chance.
I do not want witch complaining at me in the afterlife, okay? That's the last thing I want. She's got
Listen,
enough passive aggressiveness over me to last a lifetime. I don't need it in the other life too.
I'm gonna be there for her. I'm not one that's just sit around as everyone else is doing all the fighting.
I just look at her and you just see like this is the meanest Gerda has ever looked to anyone, aside from that guy that she like broke the AR off into. I mean it. I fall, you run. No complaining, no sitting back being the heroine. You go. You take my car and you get the hell out of the city. And you find Blair on your own. You understand?
Okay. All right.
And I get out of the car.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So you arrive at Ellicott City. It is as quiet as it is. Actually, there's no specific place where you think the meeting is happening, but you are here.
It's in the garage. It's always in the garage.
Okay.
How's the fallout, by the way? Is this place nuked?
No, it's there's light radiation, but it's not as heavy as it is in Baltimore.
Okay. Perception check.
Okay.
Oh, finally. Let's see, 15.
All right. You just hear the wind, really, as it, brushes through the trees that are dead. You don't hear anything in particular. It's just quiet.
Okay. I lead up to the door, I'll lead up to the door, and SWAT open the door.
All right. Can you roll me stealth?
Yeah. I'm burning 2 luck to circumvent the 2 penalty.
Okay.
Good thing I did. That's a 14.
Okay.
Yes, wait. 8. No, it's 16 minus 2, 14, plus the luck, 16.
Okay.
All right.
So you managed to open the door and you look in.
Okay, what do I see? Anything?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Seems? Yeah. I mean, you know that they're gonna be here, but you don't know when.
Welp. I say in a slightly softer than normal conversation tone. Doesn't look like there's anyone here yet. But I'm pretty sure there's
Yeah.
going to be.
At least we know where they're gonna be meeting.
Yeah. I look at my watch. Our agent. What time is it?
It's 3 o'clock
In the afternoon?
in the afternoon.
Okay.
Mhm.
Knowing how shady these people are, they're probably going to do it at night.
Right. But is your plan gonna be to stake out this place?
My plan is to stake out the place, hear any conversations that they might be having. Maybe we can get an idea of where they're keeping Blair.
Well, I'm not sure if waiting around here, especially at the meetup point between 2 corpos, are going to be the best way that we're going to get her out.
Well, I am all ears. What do you think?
I think we if she's in if she's in Biotechnica right now, they're gonna transport her.
Yeah, but
And
we don't know where.
if I right, right. We don't know where, we don't know when. However, I would imagine that transport would be, with your skills, the best place to strike.
You want to go to campus?
No, I'm saying we know where they're gonna go. There aren't that many routes here.
Okay. I maybe it's something is being lost in translation, but I am not following you.
Vehicular combat.
I hear witch's like guilt voice in the back of my head. You're telling me we have to do a Mad Max scene?
Listen, if you want to face a possible uh, scenario where we'll have to face a Militech Aerodyne, while the two biggest heads of these corporations meet up, you're free well to do that. However, I think our best bet to get her out is going to be to take him out at the weakest point.
You just see her like pinch her nose and just
You're a nomad, for Christ's sakes. What's wrong with you?
there's a difference between doing, car combat with a bunch of nobodies across the Badlands and taking out a major corporation. All right.
Well, we only need enough time to take Witch back.
Yeah. I'm going to need a lot of prayer and a lot of preparation. Because right now, and she looks at the car, it's got some plating on it, right?
Oh yeah, it's you're using your personal ride, right?
Well, I'm using the Section 15 hauler so that people
Oh.
don't... Because...
Yeah, this thing is plated.
Okay. Because the podcast car, which has never shown up in this segment at all, which is hilarious.
It has. You've driven it on the off-duty days.
Yeah. Let's see. It's a smashing... I think... She starts thinking this out logically. Okay, so this is going to be a smash and grab, basically. I'm probably going to need something that's very fast. But a little bit of plating in order to handle any, well, inevitable bullets that come my way.
Maybe... Can we get ourselves Nah, I don't know. There's no way we can get our hands on an Aerodyne.
Well, my choice is either I get my fairly fast car, hopefully with my current abilities, dodge untold amounts of bullets that will come our way, or we can swoop in from the sky after we somehow acquire an Aerodyne, probably from a very heavily reinforced complex in the middle of God knows where, and hopefully swoop in and take her from the top.
Do you wanna say something? Does this head witch wanna say
If
something?
only we had a vehicle in your garage that could fly. We did on like our first mission.
Did we?
Oh my god.
Zoob, you're killing me here. I
I
can't
actually,
help you with that.
I actually, I actually don't remember this IRL.
The person vehicle that has a
Oh
brain in it?
my god, not the poop mobile. Oh man, I forgot. I almost forgot about the poop mobile. You're right. Oh no, not the poop mobile.
You mean the Chevrolet movie theater?
Don't you?
Chevrolet movie
No,
theater.
that man has been disqualified from being an honorary alligator forever. That was the most obnoxious mission I've ever had to go on. Uh, yeah, I might have an idea.
It's fast, it has guns, it can fly. What else do you want?
Yeah, something that doesn't smell like human feces would be nice, but well, whatever. We're pressed under time, and I can't think of anything else.
Embrace.
I know what we need to do, she says very reluctantly. I have an idea of what we can use.
Okay.
I'm not wild about it, but, the desperate times and desperate measures.
And you know how to fly?
Ugh.
It's self-piloted.
It pilots itself, you could say.
I'll be right back.
Let's just say it's, not just a car. It's a problem and an annoyance. I dial Redline.
Yeah.
Red. Where's our friend the talking car?
Job is he's just got back running a delivery.
Cool. Tell him he's got to do a smash and grab with us.
Smash and grab.
Yeah, we smash a highly integrated military industrial complex to steal witch back, and then we grab her, and then we fly like hell, hopefully far away from the bullets that are going to be coming after us.
Okay. I'll I guess beep at him.
Let me know if he gives you an attitude.
Okay. At least he does do work around here.
That's the least he can do, considering that we didn't, turn them into spare parts.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this either. Okay, I'll see you back at the garage.
Okay.
Click. So how do you feel about people who have turned themselves into not people?
Are you talking about like cyborgs?
No, I'm talking about people that have become cars.
That is, I've never heard about such an extensive full body conversion.
Yeah, welcome to
That's
my
new.
life. And I just start driving back. You can... Honestly, I'm beginning to understand why Witch doesn't fill you in with any of the details. Because it sounds like absolute madness when I say it out loud.
So true.
All right. Can you make me a roll?
Uh-huh.
Something you think would relate to information.
That's a very
I don't-
loaded... That's a very loaded question.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you feel like is your highest stat thing, because I know you're not an int person.
Yeah, I'm most assuredly not an int person. Investigation? Because it's based off my
Yeah,
cool?
there you go. Investigation.
Hell yeah, that's a 11.
That's an 11.
Yeah, with penalty.
Oh, with penalty. Okay. Um, you're still waiting for Jonah's call.
Cool. But we're back at the place. Is Job here? Job the Wonder
Job?
Car?
Job is here.
Oh, God. Does he smell like poop?
No. Why would he smell like poop?
Because he fully converted his body into, including his organs, into a car. So.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Okay. Job?
I mean, cars have exhaust.
I really don't want to think about the anatomy of this guy. Now that I'm saying it out loud, I really don't.
He wants you to think about it.
No. We're not at that level of friendship. We're at begrudging acquaintances. That's where we are. All right. Job,
Yes.
gonna need your help on something.
And of course you're doing this through subcoms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know
What's
which?
going on?
You know which?
Yes.
Yeah, she was taken. I need you to help me take her back.
Okay. What are we gonna do?
We're going to have you fly in. I'm going to grab her from a vehicle that I don't know what it looks like yet. We're going to smash that vehicle to the point where Witch can be extracted. And then we're going to fly off and hopefully not take too many bullets along the way.
All right. Yeah. Well, I am gonna need someone to man the guns if that's the case. Unfortunately, I was I didn't. This was a rush job, and I cannot fly and fire at the same time.
I mutter under my breath, not subcoms. Yeah, there was a lot he didn't think about. Okay. Alright, that's fair. Are you going to be able to do all... Well, I mean, you are in the driver's seat, literally. You are the driver's seat. So I don't have to worry about driving it, right?
As long as connection between me and the car is fine, then sure. Something happens to sever that connection, and I could be a brain in a pod, and someone would have to take control.
I just, sadly pat the side of the car. Okay. Well, I thank you.
All right. Do we know when this is gonna go down?
I presume at night, because these are very shady people, and very shady people tend to do things at night.
All right. Well, and you look tired. You really should rest up.
Why does everyone keep telling me that? It's just...
Does he have 5 HP, you idiot?
I'm at 10, but he's counting.
Everyone just sees the bags. The bags under your eyes are just getting bigger and bigger.
I don't have the luxury to be sleeping around all day. My witch is... I don't even know what she is. I don't have the luxury of going to sleep right now.
Listen, we've got Jonah. And then this is when
Yeah.
she sees you angrily waving, and she's like, "Hey!" and puts her arm on your shoulder. Listen. You're gonna have to rest. We've got people looking out for her. We know that she's not going to be taken right away. We know where they're going to be. No need to flail all upset. Really need to rest. For we're going to need you at your tip-top shape.
I go over to this wall, and you just see a hole after she puts a fist into the wall, and then she storms off.
All right, Kyle.
Uh,
She's working on her emotional intelligence, let's just say.
oh boy.
Let's just say her religious conversion is going to be a long one. Because even though she believes in the faith, practicing it fully is going to take a long time for her as a person. I assume that's where I sleep.
You sleep in the things next door.
Oh, well, I'm not over here. I'm over where that is. Oh, like shipping containers. Nice.
Yes. Yep.
All right.
That is
Blat. It's just... I just go to bed. Angry.
all right. I'm gonna go get a cab.
she says to Redline because I've already stormed off. Not making this awkward at all.
All right. So, 3 days pass.
Bruh.
Damn. That's a lot of time.
That's a lot of time. And you finally get a call waking you up.
Cool. I'm gonna do literally nothing for those 3 days, aside from pout and be angry.
Rest up.
Yeah. Yeah, rest up. Rest up, Guru. You need it. Why
Yeah.
are you so mad? Why you need a rest?
All right. Guru has 3 days of full rest, and Witch has 4 days of full rest.
Hooray.
Woo!
So whatever HP that is that you get.
I'm a still a neurotic mess.
I am not bloodied anymore.
Me too.
But only
Yay.
barely.
Me too. It's nice
Remember-
having high body
Oh boy.
as I get yeeted off the flat earth again. Really unfortunate. Hold on. That works. Yeah, I don't know why it's not... Okay, anyways. Alright, I got a call. Pick up my agent. Hello?
So, some of my little birds have been chirping. Apparently, there's an unscheduled transfer happening tonight.
What time?
9 o'clock.
Look at my agent. What time?
It is 8 o'clock in the morning right now.
Roll out of bed, bags under my eyes. Literally just sleptwalked my way over to get my pot of tea, as I'm like looking like a hot mess. Brew tea. All on the phone with Jonah. Okay, that's good. Do you know around where, when, or well, when we already know, but where?
I mean, the where you already know.
Oh, well. Fair.
You know
Good
what?
morning.
Yeah, she's literally like bedhead, tired, gnarled hair.
Right.
Uh,
Seems there's no, from what I can tell, there's no destination in mind for this, like that they could find. So, if you happen to know where they're gonna meet, find that. Did you find the spot?
Yeah, yeah. It's in
All
that
right.
garage where I always get shot.
Get shot everywhere.
Shot everywhere. You gotten shot here.
Guru's had a hard life, okay?
Guru, it's your job to get shot.
Apparently. I just hear she says that out loud. Apparently, without any context. Oh, okay. What? Yeah, I think we know where we're going. Anyways, did they get an idea? Do you know what kind of vehicle they're using?
The details have been hard coming. So we just know that there's the manifest just states when the package is leaving. Doesn't state whether there's going to be a escort or what vehicle it is.
Not how many vehicles or anything. Just.
Mm-mm.
Uh,
I would imagine if there is an escort, that escort would be off the books.
yeah, of course. That would be too easy. So we don't know what vehicle they are using to transport her. Don't know how many people are going to be there. Just know a general direction and a time. Well, at least that's better than what we had 3 days ago. Okay. She like looks at the terminal and squints, looking at like Ziggurat, and like, and she types in Militech types of cars, and then presses send.
Can you roll me library search?
Yep. Now I can roll it without a penalty, and it'll still be trash. Oh, that's not too bad. Let's see. Library search. That's an education skill.
Look, if you use quotation marks, it narrows your search down to specifics.
This woman
I
barely
know
knows how to
this.
operate her agent. she says all the, "Shut up, witch! I barely know how to use my agent." Like, anyone that's in the room is just like hearing her psychotic outburst and just like, what is going on with this woman? And 13.
13. You go through the Militech vehicles, but you don't see anything that particularly jumps out at you.
So just generic vans.
Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. However, you do feel refreshed enough where you could try to remember again.
I'll try to remember, because apparently my
If you-
brain is better than a computer.
Roll
Deduction?
roll your no weapons, your vehicle and vehicle.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. Please play the passive aggressive voice.
Of course.
Oh my god.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
Oh my lord. Okay, so that is land vehicle tech. This is not going to be good. It's a 9.
What? Huh.
I don't have any points in land vehicle tech. I know how to drive cars. I don't know how to fix them. I'm a pretty
Okay.
bad nomad in that regard.
Oh man. Oi, oi.
Yeah, well, you
Oy
know,
vey.
Oy vey.
I never said I was good with technology. She knows how to do she knows how to do like 4 things properly. She knows how to drive things, she knows how to shoot things, she knows how to punch things, and she knows how to talk to people. That's it.
All right. In any case, you're getting a call from Siren.
Hello?
Has there been any news?
Yeah, the pickup is going to be at 9 p.m. In the
Okay.
spot that we determined.
All right. I'm coming with.
Okay.
I've got something special prepared.
No.
And you just hear like a a, a gun being cocked. And if you roll me a weapons tech, you know exactly what it would sound like.
Amazing. Because once again, if I was playing any other character that I normally play, I would know instantly. Oh, wait. Hold on.
Oh, hold on. Hold
Oh,
on.
hell yeah. That's a
That's
a 20.
That's a
That's a
20.
spicy meatball.
That's a 20.
Yeah. This sounds like this is a gun you've heard before.
Incredible. Incredible
This
that
is
I
a-
actually know
it-
anything about technology.
Yeah, it's a sniper rifle. It sounds like a sniper rifle that you which use.
Oh. Oh no. Don't tell me you have that woman that sniper rifle that tries to date you.
A bit
Don't
of an
talk
agreement.
about Dorothy like that.
Yeah.
Shut
You-
up,
first of
witch.
all,
You're not
you-
even here.
First of all, Dorothy is a valued member of our relationship, and second of all,
Oh,
what we do is none of your business.
I don't want to know about the ongoings of your
That's
romantic
right.
threesome with a... you know what? Just... I'll see you there. And I just wait for like the long, like unapproving pause of which in my head to go away. Oh my god. Even when she's not here, I can hear her. Oh, is this going to be how it is for the rest of my life if I don't get her? Oh,
Boy.
oh.
All right, which times pass and you're being moved to a vehicle.
I will offer little to no resistance. Physically. Verbally, I'll be hounding them with questions. Where are we going?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I would. And you're going to tell me, because I'm going to be insufferable. Unless you tell me.
What, the detective can't figure it out on her own?
Cerberus.
And you see the guards are just silent.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You guys really are so basic, you know that?
Well, whatever he's got cooked up is a lot worse than anything we could. I'm probably bet you that.
I'm sure. Or maybe he appreciates talent. Unlike your boss. I can't believe he employs such idiots.
You see them like quietly fume at the.
Uh,
They're lucky that the boss wants you alive, right?
I'm very lucky. But I'd
Well-
rather be lucky than awful.
And I'm not sure why, but Mr. Hutch has decided to give you back your coat and your shoes.
Of course,
Guess
I
he
can't be
wants-
looking like a Neanderthal. You do know what a Neanderthal is, right?
So petty.
All right. Should we gag
Was that
her?
part of your education? I'll give you a hint. If you look in the mirror, you'll see one.
Yeah, I think we should gag her.
Oh my
All
god.
right. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll that.
Is it post grappling check?
Yeah.
No,
this is
I'll let them put the gag on, but
Oh,
like
okay.
only I'll be like tensing my muscles so that like when I relax them, it'll be a little looser than normal.
Okay. All right. You are now gagged.
Mm-hmm.
Your hands are bound,
Mm-hmm.
and you've been strapped into the chair.
Wonderful.
Just a basic seatbelt.
I will start humming a song.
She's gonna be like that the whole way. God damn it! I don't get paid enough for this.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm buying another light armor check while all this shenanigans are happening.
Okay. All right. So, and this it goes back to Guru and Siren.
I'm all for the witch petty show. If you want to be if she wants to continue being petty, I'm all for it.
All right.
This is the
And
most exciting she's had in 4 days.
she's gonna look at the map herself, seeing as you're kind of bad with maps.
Bad with anything involving technology except cars, apparently.
All right. So we should probably try to meet them at Route 95 around 9:10. We're
Okay.
leaving at 9. We can probably ambush them there. It's a tight road, so they'll probably be traveling in single file.
Yeah. Yeah, I think so. So, we're going to take them... I'm going to go up. We're going to go up and then down. Going to swoop in.
Right.
Okay.
Exactly. If we wait there and approach them from the front, that would probably be the best bet. Put especially if we're up high in the air. I can try to put in some shots and then we can swoop in.
Guru looks really embarrassed. So, you are more, intimate with her. Does she have, like, a tracker or something? Because otherwise, we're just going to be guessing as to what car to hit.
Well, I don't. We're just gonna have to hope to hit the right one, unless you can recognize it.
Who's to say that they're even going to use the same car? This is a
Well-
multi-billion Eddie corporation we are talking about. Would they not have multiple cars to use?
You have a point. I just imagine that if part of this is gonna go under the books, that they probably, use the people that caught her.
Seems sloppy, but that'd be lucky for us.
All right. And then Job kind of pulls in, like, well, if anything, I could magnify the screen so that you can see farther away, and you can tell if you know the car. Probably tell.
How about, do you have any infrared inside you?
I can definitely, yes, I can do an infrared scan to see at least which cars have bodies in them. Tell
So
you how many.
yeah, so that would be good because that way we could at least know who is in the back, because they're probably going to transport her in the back of the car, right?
Right. I would imagine so.
Well, that's better than nothing.
Okay.
Knowing how many plans upon plans that witch does, I'm surprised that she didn't. No, it'd make more sense if she didn't. Damn her and her trust issues.
Yeah. If I had to guess, Witch is biding her time because she probably believes that you will get her out.
That'd be the first, believing in someone other than herself. She's probably being very insufferable in the process, though.
You know, as long as we've been in a relationship, she does talk about you in a, I would say, highly in her own special way.
Yeah, very passive aggressively, I'd imagine.
No. But again, I haven't known her as long as you have. I could be wrong.
I mean, you're dating her, not me. God,
Thank
that'd be
God.
a terrible relationship. Oh, God, I don't even want to think about it. And I just start going into... I just start, like, getting Job ready.
Okay. Well, in any case, let's prepare.
Yeah. It's like 9 o'clock right now in the morning, I assume.
Yep. So, what do you want to do to wait for time? Or are you going to do anything?
Guru's slowly turning into a trash panda because of Valkyrie's influence, so she's eating, like, day-old scop noodles from a bowl.
Oh my god.
She hasn't, like, bothered.
Oh, God.
God. It's like she couldn't be more more less interested in dating anyone after that horrible thought experiment she just had in her head.
Oh, that sure was nice.
That was no that is a thing that she does not want to unpack. He seemed like a very nice, sweet boy. But the amount of compatibility was, let's just say it was an imaginary number level of incompatibility.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so yeah, scop noodles out of the bowl. Really sad looking, like sweatpants, tank top. Not even noticing the food crumbs all over her face.
Jeez.
Yeah. It's she's had a hard life.
She's had
He's
a hard
had a
life.
hard life.
Let's see. It's a narrow band of highway, so maybe we could get someone to be really slow on the highway in front of them. Slow it down a little bit. I mean, we are literally in the nexus of a roaming band of... We're in a roving motorcycle band. I'm sure we could get a motorcycle to be aggressively slow on the highway, just to tie up everything. So I would actually go to one of the lower ranking members, because right now I'm a full member. I got the bottom rocker.
Right.
I'm gonna get one of the prospects and be
boy.
like,
Hey, Boyle. No,
yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah, if you want, yeah, Boyle. I'll make that canon. Screw it. I'm gonna
I
new
didn't spend 1,000 points.
Yeah, I'm gonna get this. I'm gonna get this fresh fresh-faced, freckled 18-year-old prospect.
Oh
He's like
no.
straight out of high school, like
oh my god.
didn't even go to college, but is a college dropout. And just look at him, so hungry for his bottom rocker. As I approach him as big sister, you, I need your help. You go here, and I give him the coordinates for I-95. I want you to drive your bike very slow in front of Militech vehicles. I want you to be Sunday driver slow. I want you to be so slow that grandmas would tell you to hurry up.
Yes, ma'am.
And I just look at him. I pat him on the shoulder. That's a good boy. Now go get your other friend. What's his name?
Dylan?
Okay, get Dylan. Tell him to come.
Wait, hold on. Dylan?
Not that Dylan. Not.
Wait.
Wait. Is it that Dylan? Is it Dylon
Dylon?
Dylan? Oh my god, if this is Dylon Dylan, I'm gonna lose my mind. Oh, Angel doing us dirty like that. Go get your other friend Dylan. Yeah. And you tell him to do the same.
Okay. You see him, he goes in. You see him come out. It's like, man, I didn't quit being a bartender for this.
Yes! My boy Dylon the bouncer is back!
So I didn't quit being a bouncer for this. Whatever.
Do you want me to go talk to Kira again? Because I can do that.
Hmm.
Talk to who?
I'm gonna actually look at Dylan. I'm gonna give him a persuasion roll. And oh yes, this is actually good. It's so good not to have penalties on my rolls anymore. That's a 16. I'm gonna look into Dylon's eyes, and the smile kind of fades a little bit. Dylon, when you signed up, that's 24/7. You are Orcsma. That means that you do what we tell you, where we tell you, how we tell you, no matter what, and you say, yes ma'am, no ma'am. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
That's a good boy. Go get your bike.
Okay.
And Boyle, thank you very much.
Yes, ma'am.
I flick him at Eddie. Go get some scop.
And he like goes, you see him go next door, probably gonna hit the vending machines.
Yeah. Literally give him like 10 into a beater cred stick. All right. So that's the blockade taken care of.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Anything else? They're going to be in... So we have that. We're going to swoop in from on high. We're going to need armed resistance in case they start firing on us. That way we can at least get some heat off us. I don't want to leverage too much of the mob because I'm literally just a soldier.
Right.
Like, that call would have to come from at least the sergeant at arms.
Yeah, and right now, with all the things going on, a lot of the senior members are busy.
Yeah. Let's see. Who can bring the pain? Well, I could call the gangers again. But we haven't done them a favor, so the favor tit for tat hasn't been established.
I mean, we're just gonna have to get in and get out, and hopefully we don't have to fight for too long.
Yeah, but this is Militech. You,
Well, technically, we're dealing with Biotechnica.
yeah, well, technically, I'm pretty sure that Militech is being the heavy for this operation. So that means that's a lot of guns, a lot of armor-piercing guns. And I say that out of earshot of Job. So we need something to get the heat off us a little bit.
Hmm.
Now, I appreciate that you brought, and I look at Dorothy, that to help us. But we're going to need a little bit more than that. You know anyone?
Are you an ace shot?
Do what?
Are you an ace shot?
She kind of like. See, modesty is a pillar of her faith. So, I'm okay. I mean, I did enough to help Witch in the past, so. But still, it would be nice to have some extra guns on our side just in case, you know? Just so they're distracted. Know anyone that fits the bill?
Not anyone that's available.
Let's see. She's going through her Rolodex in her head. And she could ask Jonah again. But that means she'd owe him a favor. To be fair, I think that would make them even? Question mark? Yeah, I'm gonna call Jonah.
Hello.
Hey, Jonah. You know who it is.
How can I help you, Guru?
So, how to say it? Do you have anyone that, can, be a bit of a marching band when it comes to, you know, the percussive variety?
What is it that you're looking for exactly?
To quote, Rianu Keeves from that movie that I can't remember the name of, I need guns. Lots of guns. And lots of hands to use said guns.
Damn. Well, Toby's free, but he's never gonna fire a gun.
Yeah, he has a fight up. He has a fight coming up anyways. I don't want to, yeah.
Right. So, and his gang is with him.
You don't have any heavies on your well, not payroll, but your reference list?
Well, I mean, you guys are my heavies.
You don't have any side contracts. No one else that
I only work with very particular people.
How about people that work with less particular people?
Lowering your standards, huh, Guru? You must be desperate.
Shut up, witch. She says that out loud on the phone. No, it's okay. I'm not having a nervous breakdown. I'm just hearing her voice in my head every now and then.
Sure. What if? Well, you're in need of a distraction, yeah?
Yeah. Something that comes with a lot of boom and a decent caliber of boom.
What if? I mean, I have some C4.
That would be...
If you want to spread it around and have the car scatter?
Guru thinks about the moral ramifications of putting C4 on a major highway. Well, I mean, there's still civilians that are going to have to use the road. And, even though it's going to be a little bit, jarring for them to deal with what I'm proposing, I think that might be a bit much. Just someone that can be a distraction for a little while.
I'll see what I can do.
And if you don't have anyone in mind, are there any I don't want to say, I don't want to cost you business, but maybe there's some people who she's awkwardly trying to explain that she needs another fixer, someone that has lower standards. But she's too polite to say this to him because of everything of their history together.
Oh, he knows, but he's just been coy around it because why would he recommend you another fixer?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, you know, someone that's a little bit less good, I guess. Just in case, you know, I know you only work with, you know, top shelf people. It's just, I'm gonna roll a perception check. This is a really awkward line of conversation, but, you know.
A perception?
Persuasion.
Persuasion.
Yeah, 16.
Not sure about that one.
Well, if anyone who, you know, more general purpose, bring the pain, yeah, let me know. Because, just trying to fill out this thing for this rescue I'm planning.
I mean, well, I do have a heavy. But, I mean, you know her very well already. I'm surprised you haven't asked her yet.
I'm like, IRL, my brain is doing dial-up noises.
Red line?
Yeah, I mean, that's the thing.
Yeah.
But, you know, she's already stretched out as is. I mean, I would have asked her already, but, you know. We're kind of stretched here. That's why I was looking for a third party to come help us.
Yeah. We're stretched everywhere.
Yeah. Oh well, it was worth a thought. And, I appreciate it if you find anything. If not, you know, we'll just make do with what we got.
Okay. I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you. Click. I know it's very rude to ask a fixer if there are any other fixers that can do the job. What was I thinking? Yes, I know. Are there any other
You're going to save me, right, friend?
Yes, friend. That's why I'm doing all this. She starts exclaiming out in the middle of nowhere. Just like you start seeing like some of the MC members just like, is she okay? Why is she speaking to herself that
It's
loudly?
okay. It's not cyber psychosis.
Yeah, you know, they start like looking uncomfortably at Guru. She's like having.
Yeah, you're totally not going through cyber.
Yeah. No, absolutely not. Definitely no trauma to be seen here. Definitely no years of therapy she's gonna need after this. Welp. I just turned a siren after after she slowly realizes to read the parking lot.
Yes.
Welp. I tried to ask Jonah for some extra support. He's being Jonah.
Emotional damage.
Fair. And well, let's just say, aside from Dylan and his friend Boyle, we're not gonna have too much in the help department here, unless I can find another prospect.
What about Redline?
She just, you just see like the 7 layers of exasperation that just cross her face in like a, like, in like 5 seconds, you see a full range of emotions just fly across her face. Yeah, she's kind of stretched as is. She's probably going to get mad at me for using the prospects, to be honest. Fine. I just, I just find Redline in her shop, and I just.
She's you see her, and she's like working on her bike. She finally got some time, like downtime.
Oh my god.
So you know how I said about the whole thing about Vitch being captured and all that?
Yeah. How's
Yeah.
that going, by the way?
So we found out that at 9 p.m. tonight, she is being transported. And, I may or may not have told some of the prospects that I need to make a roadblock.
Yes. And you didn't tell me this because...
Because I'm telling you now? And it just, like, just awkward smile.
You know... Oh boy. Okay, well,
And
just armor them up at least, because you know they're going to just get shot at, right?
yeah, look, I'm not happy about this either, but we need all the help we can get. Which reminds me, sister,
Yes.
could you help me with a little thing that we're doing tonight? Persuasion check.
Yes. Roll me persuasion.
It's an 18. I know we're stretched and all that, and that.
I just got my day off. I was gonna work on Rosanna here. You know what? Fine, fine. Which is important. She's your friend, so I may as well.
Well, technically,
All
I'm
right.
not taking your entire day. You have until 9 p.m.
I swear, Rosanna better not be coming out with a scratch. All right.
You can use my car. I know you don't really like cars, but you know.
No. You know what? It'd be nice to ride for once.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Red line. More like red flag.
Red flag.
Shut up, witch. I don't need you I don't need you cursing my friends with death flags. Muttering under her
Okay.
teeth. Okay, see you tonight. And I give her a side hug, which she probably grudgingly accepts. Thank
Right.
you, sister. Is it do you know if anyone else is available? Because we probably need, you know, to get some of the heat off, because this may or may not be a Militech transport.
You can
Oh.
ask her where she buried Valkyrie. Weren't they dating? And now Valkyrie's missing?
Yeah, do you hear from Valkyrie, by the way? Right.
We had an argument.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, we're taking time apart right now.
Yeah, she's not been very receptive. I've been calling her and calling her. I keep getting that annoying long voicemail. God, I hate that thing.
Yeah. And sorry for that. I kind of sent a lot of messages to her.
Oh, Red, you can't do that.
I know, but I'm worried, and it's my fault, and
I actually give her like a genuine hug, and I'm like, look, it's okay, it's okay. You know, I can't I don't understand because my brain doesn't work that way, but you know, it's okay. I just let her. let the hug happen as long as she wants it to happen.
All right. Yeah, you guys hug for a good 30 seconds. And then, she gives you like a big slap on your back.
Okay. All right. I gotta see what else I can do. Do you know if there's any other prospects that might be available?
No, everyone's out except for Dylan and Boyle.
Oh, God.
My name's Dylan! Oh, shut up, Dylan.
Thank you, Dylon.
I'm not dead.
And I let Redline breathe because she wants to work on her bike.
Okay. Are you ready for time to pass?
I am ready for time to pass. If you're ready for time to pass.
Okay. Time passes.
Cool.
Good old Guru. Using your heart as a brain.
Who is going to be the one that takes? Who is going to be the one that brings you to safety? Right? You give me shit every time I try to help you. It's just saying that.
I thought that was a compliment.
No, everything you say out of your mouth is a left-handed compliment at best.
That nice try, but the actual phrase is a backhanded compliment.
Yeah, okay, thanks. Love being corrected by my own version of my friend in my head.
You really took all the worst traits of me and put me in here. Luckily, I only have best traits, so you're stuck with the real me.
I don't have the mental capacity to even unpack anything you just said. You're a figment of my imagination. You're a projection of the person that I'm here to save. And the more I talk to you, the more I slowly go insane. So I should probably stop doing this.
Yep.
I buy Dylon and Boyle two light armor jack sets. How much is that? Is that 400 eddies, I think?
Yes. If you're including helmet and body, yes.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm not having prospects die on my watch. That's a bad look.
What if they just run him over?
I mean, I can't account for every contingency. Look, I'm doing the best I can, okay? I don't have much to work with. I don't need you silently judging me.
I'm definitely not silently judging you. I'm vocally judging you.
You're... Oh, how are you insufferable and you're not even here?
On that note,
Yeah.
shouldn't you be focusing on the road?
I'm just like, don't let her, don't talk to it. Don't talk to it. The more you talk to it, the more therapy you're going to need in the long run. Alright, what do we see?
Alright. So you make it to the I-95 Beltway.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
That's a big ass.
Yes.
This is huge.
Hey, there I am! Hit me!
Yeah.
Where?
You guys posted yourself ahead of time,
Holy mackerel.
ahead of the convoy. To sort of ambush them.
Okay. Alright.
Yep.
Where's
You have your...
Yeah, I'm over here. And...
Yeah. So this is Boyle and Dylan are kind of already riding ahead.
Cool. Wait, we're all the way ahead. Are we
Yes.
driving the wrong way?
Oh,
I see.
Yeah.
Let's go shit in their pie. That's gonna be a colloquialism I'm gonna carry over and no one's gonna get the reference.
Shit in their pie.
Yeah. All right, what are we looking at from a distance perspective?
Okay. You see that Job kind of like zooms in
Mm-hmm.
what he sees, and you see there's vehicles lined up in a convoy.
Okay. So there's 3 cars. It looks like.
Mm-hmm. And of course, you have your Dylan or Dylon and
Corrected himself.
Dylon and oh wow, why I forgot the name of the
Boyle.
Boyle are like kind of a bit up ahead of them. You hear them like kind of call you on the agent. It's like, are guys that
What's that? You cut out.
are these the guys that you're waiting for?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Well, give us the order when you want us to slow them down.
Yeah. So, are these vans painted with anything? Militech, Biotechnica colors?
So you can see that one of them is actually a Biotechnica branded vehicle.
Which one?
The one up ahead.
So
But the other 2 are unmarked.
the Vanguard here?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Job,
Yes.
toggle the infrared, please.
All right. Job toggles the infrared, and you can see that in each car there are several people in the back seat.
God. Anyone with a profile that has their hands behind their back? Or is it too shoddy to tell?
It's too shoddy to tell.
All right. What if I perceive?
Specific. You can perceive.
I will perceive harder. Oh, yeah, that's a 12.
One of the cars looks very familiar to you.
Oh, really? Which one?
Yeah. The one in the middle.
Stands to reason.
Mm-hmm.
Blair is full-on humming a song, bobbing her head back and forth to the tune.
Cool. Well, I don't know that, but is there anyone that's making erratic movements in the middle?
No, not any erratic movements. But you see that there's like one less person in this one.
In the middle?
Yeah, in the middle car.
One less person.
Yeah.
There's only 2 people in the car with me, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, the other have a complement of 4 people
Okay.
in the back.
So the one in the middle is the less uniform, so logic would dictate that that's where she is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you all say? Showtime? I look at
Dorothy says, "Big O." I don't know why that. Sorry, I don't know.
I just
Okay.
raise an eyebrow at Siren. Could you I don't. All right, let's
Get
go.
her done.
Get her done. As CCPD flies by on the other side.
All right.
We will.
Hell yeah! I was rolling for initiative.
Oh, initiative.
I don't know if we need initiative. If we don't,
Well-
that's a. If we do, that's a
Yeah.
fat 0. If we don't,
Not at the moment.
hell yeah.
You do see that you tell your guys to slow them down, and they kind of back up to try and slow them down.
Cool.
They're trying to like get around them. Um,
How far?
and you see that after like a good minute,
Uh huh.
of them not honking,
Uh huh.
one of the guys out of the back comes out with a one of the guys on the passenger side takes out an assault rifle.
Oh,
Holy
shit.
crap! Not even like get out of the way, just immediate violence.
It's been a minute.
All right.
Honking.
All right. Well, I'm gonna start telling Job to cruise down here. How fast is his move speed?
Oh, it's he's an Aerodyne. He's pretty fast.
100
me
meter
just-
yards.
Let
Faster.
me get you.
Actually, let me get my the sheet for that. Actually. Air vehicle speed, vehicle combat.
It's narrative speed is 200 miles per hour. Combat speed is 40 move.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
40 move is 8 meter by yard. Were you technically considered in combat for the purpose of movement, or can we move the full speed?
I mean, right now you see that they're about to get shot. I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to do something before combat.
Okay. So I'm gonna order Job to move his full movement speed.
Okay.
Yeah, unimpinged by combat. So that brings us. How high up are we, by the way? Respective to them.
I would say since you're not wanting to get shot away, you're probably about 100
100 yards up.
or 100 yards up, 100 meter. Yeah.
Okay. So that effectively puts me at the beginning of bad assault rifle. Well, beginning of less good assault rifle range.
Right.
Cool. And these guns are, for all intents and purposes, assault rifles.
Oh, the ones that are in the ship they're assault rifle.
Okay. Cool. All right. In that case, I'm going to take an aimed shot at the Vanguard, the front one,
Mm-hmm.
at their tire. Is their tire
Yep.
plated? Bulletproof plated? Is that a thing?
No, you can take an aimed shot at vehicles. It just does the extra damage, I believe.
Cool.
Yeah, aiming for wheel points. Every vehicle has weak points and can be aimed for using an aimed shot.
Cool. So that's a DV20
You just-
plus 14. I'm going to burn 2 luck on this. So that brings me down to 2 for the session, which I'm glad I did. So 17, 19. Unfortunately, that's not enough to hit the target number at all. Which I assume dovetails right into roll me initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I figured. Well, that wasn't terrible. That's a 13.
Want to roll initiative, Werich?
Work in progress. Yeet. I do believe that gives me a good old 11.
Okay. Here, let me mark this.
I like how you got the car actually floating in the air. That's kind of
Yeah.
cool.
That's
Yeah,
pretty neat.
I like that. I'm gonna do something here,
Mm-hmm.
so that way you guys don't lose track
Yep.
of which was which.
Yep.
Which is which, huh?
Which is which. Yep.
We could just put which
Which
on top of
one
the car.
is which? Which one is
Which
not
one
which?
is which?
Which one is which?
We could just put which on top of
Alright.
the car.
You don't know which one's which.
Oh, yeah. Well, true. I mean, we can assume that's the middle car.
And then, where are you? I need to click on your physical
Oh, yeah.
body.
Hold on. I gotta bring... Holy mackerel. Where am I? Oh, wait.
You're way in the back.
Oh, man. Okay. Whoop. There we go. I brought myself
right.
over. Well, that's not a promising turn order.
Yep. So the passenger of this vehicle is gonna go and do their shot.
Yep. At me or who?
No, at the cars in front of
Okay.
them. At Boyle and them.
Okay.
That's 7.
Oh no.
Oh no! Rest in peace.
Oh boy.
This is how
Oh no.
Dylan shows up just to die.
He's been in the hospital once. We visited him.
It's true. It's
Yeah.
it's his destiny to constantly get hospitalized. Apparently.
Oh god, he's getting mega hit.
He's omega dead.
No,
Jeez.
that's not damage. That's just
Yeah.
to hit.
That's it.
Yeah. All right.
Oh man. Watch this be a tower. Oh, thank goodness.
All right. He is hit, but thankfully you got him some light armor jacks.
Yep, sure did. See, I take care of my prospects.
Thankfully, it mainly just grazed him.
I mean, he is part of an outlaw motorcycle gang. He should have been aware that he's going to get shot at eventually.
Right.
I thought you guys were a humanitarian group now.
Yeah.
Look, logistically speaking, we might as well be a 1%er gang, okay? Just because we have good intentions doesn't necessarily mean we don't work outside the law. Which, by definition, is an outlaw.
You should
All right.
really listen to yourself.
That was me explaining. Guru is just, like, hard focused on not dying right now.
So this one is gonna do a
Maneuver.
maneuver. Oh, what's going on here?
Oh, man, he's floating, too.
We're
Yeah,
all
no, I
floating
didn't-
now.
There
Yeah.
you go.
That's true. Thanks, Improbable Bubble. No matter how
Let's
noble
see.
your intentions, you eventually become the monster. We're shades of gray.
I don't know what you're
All right.
talking about.
I managed to pass through.
Okay.
And then this one is gonna go up and fire on Dylon.
No, not Dylon. You just see Dong Throngler somewhere just on his knees screaming, Dylon! And not knowing why.
He just comes out of the air and elbow drops the vehicle, turning it into a crater in the ground.
Oh man, if only. Unfortunately, Dong didn't show up for the season.
Dong dong never die.
True. We'd have a lot
Sheesh.
more Boy Island incidents, to be honest. Oh my god. Rest
Oh
in
wait,
peace.
hold on. I forgot to put Siren in.
True. Yeah, you did. Alright, sick.
It's not your turn.
I know. That's why I'm waiting.
All right.
Now it's your turn. Now it's my turn. Oh boy, some tongues are meant for throttling. Oh, big pause on that one. Okay. Let's see. Oh crap. They 3-card Monty'd me. Now I have no idea which one. Which one has the less people in it? I'm assuming the one over here. Because I do have the infrared scanner still going. Alright, well, I'm going to go for that one, I guess.
Which one?
This one.
Oh, yes.
This is the one with less people in it, right? Because the infrared scan is going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Shoot. How do I do this without killing Witch? I'm 100 yards up. So doing an aim shot with an assault rifle is direct ass.
I mean, you could move down.
I could move down and get shot at and thus sabotage the whole rescue mission. I'm gonna shoot indiscriminately at the car. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay.
I have faith that my friend can somehow get out of this. He survived less.
You know you're an asshole, right?
All right. What's
Yeah, it takes one to know one. 17 does miss.
Oh, okay. No, it would hit 51 to 100.
Oh yeah, it
That's
does.
15.
I was
yeah.
looking at 101 to 200. You're right.
Yeah.
That does hit. Good thing this is SDP damage and not HP damage.
Right.
Can't crit a car, so
Well, true.
17 points of 17 points.
So is the car that I'm in get shot? DM?
Yes. Yes. The car that you're in gets shot, so you're aware that something is happening outside.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if I take out the car, that means the car doesn't move anymore.
That means the car explodes,
Well,
right?
No.
No?
just means
Okay.
it
No.
becomes inoperable.
Yeah. There's no. Yeah.
I know what I'm doing, kind of.
Now,
Um,
if you actually brought an explosive in board, then everyone would take 66 damage.
Yeah, that's why I said no C4. See, I was thinking about you, okay?
So, I guess this is the point where I try to escape from my bonds.
Yeah, you can.
Is there an escape artist role?
Right?
Contortionist.
You can do a contortionist. You could attempt to pick the lock. You could, I don't know, be creative.
Are my hands in front of me or behind me?
Oh, they're in front of you.
Okay.
Wow, they screwed up.
I'm going to, do I have access to the front row?
Okay. No, that part is blocked off.
Gotcha.
So you're in, well, it's blocked off and it has a door.
I mean, you could Arkham Asylum this dude in the back with you.
Yeah, you have two dudes in the back with you right now.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I don't really have a body stat, though.
I mean, are they carrying guns?
I'd have to get my hands free first. I can't. They're probably carrying shoulder arms, and they might have a sidearm, but you know, I still need my hands free in order to do something slick like that. So that's Act 1. So I'll try to, I don't know. I'll try to. Yeah, I'll try contortionist, I guess. It's the same as. Yeah, no. I get my hands below my belt where I always have a handcuff key taped behind, and I'll use pick lock with it.
Amazing. You think they would find that?
That's a 9.
Welp.
Oh well.
Keep picking, I guess.
Siren's turn.
Yep.
All right. So Siren is gonna make an aimed shot
At the driver, I'm assuming.
at the no, at the vehicle.
Oh. Wait. Like the tires?
Yes.
Okay, okay.
Alrighty. And she's been doing a lot of training.
Especially,
So
especially with her track record last time.
Well, you know, she went for those aim shots over and over and whiffed them all, so it was kind of a.
Yeah.
oh my gosh.
Not gonna
wow.
say she's a bad shot, but her track record does indicate.
Oh, she went with for those auto fires.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah.
Just blew her entire clip.
What's that? Let's see. What is that with? Okay, that's actually the best thing for a sniper rifle. 15. What'd she roll?
Well, that's ideal range for a sniper rifle, apparently.
It is.
That's a 15 to hit.
Okay. She missed.
Keep the record alive, baby.
Uh, all right. Oh yeah, I forgot to include Redline in here too.
Oh yeah, she is here.
Yeah, she is here. She's the heavy.
Hooray!
Yeah. You see Dylan kind of just like start to run off.
Damn it!
Oh, actually, that's not Dylan.
Damn it, Dylon. You had one job.
And then he like Boyle is just like trying to stop this one.
Jeez, if Boyle survives this, like, I'm gonna ask Redline to patch him.
Redline's in her motorbike, and you see that she is driving it with no hands. She,
Smart link.
yeah, she's smart LinkedIn.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
That's my girl. Assault rifle, or she has Jolene?
I forget what Jolene was.
Her spiked baseball bat?
Oh no, she's got an assault rifle right now. She's seeing which ones you guys are firing at and deciding. Why is everyone rolling low?
Yeah, welcome to this
Actually,
season.
she's in ideal range.
True.
So, yeah, she does hit. Okay, great.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Dot 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 dot.
She's been training the art of the shoulder arms.
Ooh. Okay.
Slightly above average.
Yeah.
Slightly above average. Yep. 17. Okay. 26. Great. Alrighty. They see that there's a big old vehicle above them.
100 yards in the air.
Yeah, 100 yards in the air. They're just like, because of the shooting that's going on,
Uh-huh.
and those are gonna go and try to aim at you guys.
Okay. Let's see. Assault rifles?
This guy has an assault rifle, yeah.
Okay. Now,
So
quick question.
6.
Are we, is the car allowed to dodge, or is it just gonna take
You
the
can
L?
only dodge on a motorbike that you have a smart link to.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
I just burned that 3.
Yeah. So let's see, 16. That's da.
Shots is...
All right, that just hit. It does hit
Uh-huh.
barely, but it does hit. So 5d6.
Has 100 STP. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Terrible roll.
Yeah.
Don't jinx it.
No, it was.
I'm
Oh
just-
yeah, 2 1s. Yeah.
I'm just saying, the last time we laughed at low damage rolls is when, you know, terrible things happened.
All right, the next car.
I wasn't
gonna,
laughing that round.
The next car is gonna start firing at Boyle again. Oh no.
No, Boyle, no!
As usual, the DM is stealing our good rolls.
Yeah, as usual. That's.
Watch this Turo happen. Okay.
Oh boy.
Hey, he's got armor jack.
He does have armor jack. You're right. But he is like a fresh recruit that doesn't have a lot of experience. So.
Oh boy.
Okay.
That's a
Oh, Boyle.
Oh Boyle.
that's a thinly veiled explanation that they're probably bloodied already.
Not quite. All right.
ARs are the most swingy weapons in the game. They
Yeah.
either do
Yes.
all the damage or none of the damage. And all the damage is overwhelming, and none of the damage is underwhelming.
I mean, kind of like assault rifles IRL, except, you know,
This one
less
is
swingy.
just gonna move ahead and do a what's it called? A maneuver to try and get ahead.
Oh yeah!
Ooh.
Oh no!
Let's go.
Oh no! They try to maneuver,
Mhm.
and they end up hitting this tree.
Is that the one with witch in it?
Yeah.
Oh
Are you
my-
fucking kidding me?
Oh my god! Oh, 66 damage. I'm sorry.
I won't survive that. I don't have armor on.
Oh boy.
I mean, this vehicle has a plow, so
He did rest up.
it's okay.
66 damage can easily kill me.
Yeah.
Will it?
No, because these vehicles have plows. Combat
All
plows.
right, chat room.
You're
Jeez.
hysterical.
Well, he does have a
All
plow,
right.
so that means they're not taking
Yeah.
damage.
No, but they're stopped.
That's good. That's good. Kudos for that. We love that. All right. Ah, crap. There's so many dudes.
There are a lot of dudes.
Crap. Back doors. Back doors are... That would be a called shot at a weak point, I think.
Yeah.
What's the movement on this thing? 60 move, I think? Yes, 60 move. Oh, 40 move. 40 move. So if I do 40 move, that's
40.
That's 80 meter by yards down, which would bring me at 20 meter yards up. I'm doing trigonometry. I don't like it. 27. 27 would put me in ideal range, but also put me in ideal range for like every other vehicle on this map. Let's see. Let's see.
Yeah.
I could split the difference. Split the difference and go 20 or 40 meter yards down, which would put me at 100 yards up. That'd be 60 meter by yards up, but put me in 66, which would put me in a relatively ideal range for an assault rifle. DV-15. So DV-15 plus that. Yeah, we're going to do that. This is not going to bite me in the ass. Called shot on the car doors.
Okay.
I'm going to burn 2 points of luck, which are my final.
All right.
Why does this game hate me? Why? Oh my god. Okay, so that's 15. Minus 7. That's 8. Plus 2, that's 10, which is nowhere near what I need.
Happens.
Every time I try to do anything, I get wand. The good news is that I only used half my move. So I'm going to use my other half to go right back up so I don't get immediately hit in a bullet storm. So we're going to do that. We're back up to 100.
Okay.
It's a real shame you didn't get that door open because I had the next turn planned out so perfectly. Because I'm just gonna spoil. I was gonna be like, looks like this is my stop, and just sort of like leaves.
Nice.
But
I tried. I'm sorry.
it's okay.
The dice
It's
said
okay.
no.
There's only one person who gets things done around here. Obviously, it's me. So,
Obviously, it's
anyway.
the dice telling me no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
True. We've been screwed over by the dice, possibly more often.
Yeah. The dice do everything. So-
Which will try to get the gag out of her mouth, I guess.
Contortionist?
Yeah, whatever. It's the same roll. It's all the same.
Only the ones will change.
Yeah. That's a 13 to try and getting that gag off of my mouth.
Damn it.
All right. You do it.
Yeah. Whatever you guys are getting paid, it's not worth your lives. You might as well let me go. You know that's why they're here.
Persuasion?
Ooh. Well, she already took an action.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, well. Persuasion for
Alrighty.
next turn? Question mark?
Siren is next. She's gonna be like, Dorothy, come on, I really need you to work. We gotta save her.
Oh my god.
And Dorothy's like, it's not my shot. It's not my fault.
Oh my god. I don't... This is the worst polyamory triangle I've ever seen.
More like the best.
No, no. I'm fortifying my position on it. It's the worst.
It's just a normal shot, not an aim shot.
Okay.
So, da. Yep, that hits.
Very cool.
Very. This car is constantly taking 17.
Yeah.
Why?
17 is my lucky number.
I presume quite a bit, considering that I'm in a motorcycle gang. And let's just say that the partners get passed around like the punch.
Jesus
Alright.
Christ.
Yeah. You ever
Dylan.
watch a Hell's Angels documentary? It's wild. Let me tell you.
Dylan's still kind of doing his job of blocking this car. Not Dylan, Oil. And Dylan is just like, sees red line, and it's just like, oh, fine. And he like tries to do a J turn,
Uh oh.
Oh boy. Watch him immediately explode.
Shh, 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 shh.
Okay, he
Whoo!
manages to do the J turn without
Oh my god.
without crashing into anything.
I love how Dylan's
Alright.
entire life is just coercion.
I love how the NPCs are rolling better than we are.
That's
I
true.
know,
Also
it
true.
sucks. Meanwhile, Boyle is gonna take his yeah, he has a regular pistol out, and he's gonna try to fire back with one hand.
Ballsy.
Really trying to impress.
Look at that. Another 8. Hooray! Good old Boyle.
Good old Boyle. Okay. Red line. Gonna line up a shot. Not aiming. That still hits, right? 28. Yeah, that's in good auto rifle range. Yep,
Hell yeah.
hits.
Oh my
Damn.
goodness.
Wow.
You know, they can take all the rolls if they're all like this.
All right. It's the hauler's turn. This one is gonna drive up, and I guess they're shooting up 100 meters.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
I've done the math. Oh, God. Well, you can't
Nice crit, dude.
Yeah, seriously. Can't crit a car. There's that. However,
Yep.
the Aerodyne's getting kind of shot up. That's what, 29? Total? Points total of damage?
Alrighty. And then this one, he's gonna shoot back at Boyle, who's being the brave soldier.
Boyle's the best. Boyle's based. We're getting him a patch tonight. If he survives.
That actually missed.
Nice.
Okay. And then they're finally gonna like try to get back on the road. And that's gonna take a maneuver to actually restart and
Yep.
do everything again. Alright, they just barely managed to get their shit together.
Cool. Oh, they're trucking.
Yeah, now they're really trucking because you're...
Yeah.
You see the car, it's very damaged.
Very good. We're gonna add to that pain. Unfortunately, it's gonna be shooting from 100 yards up. 15. So I'm gonna shoot, not aimed, generically, to get another 1. Oh, good!
Hey.
Hooray! I
course.
hit something.
Of course, now you get the good roll.
Yeah, 23 to hit, which is well within the DV wheelhouse. Let's see this roll. Doggy. It's not too bad. It's 15.
It's literally the middle.
Yeah. It's
The vehicle comes to a complete stop.
hooray! We did it. We did it without killing Witch.
Huh.
Which, your turn.
Oh, that can't be good. Having engine problems? I heard bullets in the engine aren't very healthy for a vehicle. Neither are bullets to the skulls either. I'll tell you what, why don't you let me go, and I think I can talk my friends into letting you guys go. We're all professionals here, aren't we?
they've been really pissed at you this entire trip.
Oh, I know.
Oh my
And
god.
they're like just about to get ready.
It's persuasion
They're
roll,
like,
though.
what? Yeah. Oh, are you actually persuading?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, cool.
I mean, what else am I gonna do? Try and undo my handcuffs in front of them?
Yeah.
Make it look like I'm trying to escape?
All right. All right.
Yeah, no, that's a dumb idea.
Yeah.
What else are they gonna look at?
Man, they really don't like you.
That's a 12.
Yeesh.
One of them just slaps you.
Wow. Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like, shut your damn mouth. And they get ready to. You
Jump.
see them like looking at the door.
They're gonna have to jump out of the vehicle.
No, they're like training their guns at the back door.
Oh, okay, okay.
Okay.
Siren's turn. Oh, she can't tell you guys to move the vehicle down, so she's gonna.
I mean, she's ideal range. Sniper rifle.
Yeah. She's gonna fire at the doors.
Okay. Well, I mean, we'd have to circle around the front. She'd probably
Oh
hit,
yeah.
If she's firing at the doors,
she could hit the
that's
driver.
that's a
Oh.
called shot, and she just rolled a 9.
Yeah. Okay.
She could potentially spaghettify
could.
the driver.
She could spaghettify the driver. Alright. She does hit the driver.
Nice.
Okay.
Such mid damage.
Yeah.
Mid. Dylon is crazy. And he's gonna do something that... He's gonna do a different maneuver. He's gonna run up. And, like, emboldened by his choice, he's gonna jump off.
Oh
As
my
the vehicle...
god.
As the motorcycle continues forward.
I
Oh.
die, I live, I die again.
Oh my god. The sleeping dog's energy. Oh, man.
No. He did it one, which is hysterical, but
Oh man. Maybe he just.
He attempts to, but he gets snagged, and he is just directly crashes into that
Oh
vehicle.
my god. Direct ass.
Dylon ass.
Oh no. The whiplash. Oh no.
That's pretty low for whiplash damage.
It's 21
Yeah.
points
But
to an
all
NPC,
vehicles
though.
involved
Yeah.
suffer the whiplash.
Oh man. Does he at
Yep.
least achieve his purpose of splatting against the windshield?
Let me see what a road bike. How much road? I forgot how much HP a road bike. It's
Holy-
enough. It's still together.
Holy crap.
The road bike is still intact.
35 points of SDP. So that's 21 points of damage.
Yeah.
How is this bike still working?
Yes.
Well, it's because Dylon's been taking the hits, not the bike.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, Dylon hasn't been hit yet.
Oh,
Dylon
okay.
was about to run away
Until today.
until today, and decided, you know what, fuck it.
Oh man. The sad thing is that the only time Dylon has ever applied to the narrative in any meaningful way is when he became Road Pizza.
All right, and Boyle is still. Wait, he has a regular pistol. What am I doing? He should have
Yeah.
shot twice before. He's gonna shoot. All right, he does hit.
Hooray!
He's got his little pea shooter, you know. this tiny little gun.
It's a heavy pistol.
Above average.
That's
It's a heavy, yeah, that's true.
11 points of damage. That's pretty good for considering.
Wouldn't get through a fresh armor jack, but you know.
I mean, this is a fresh car we're talking about, and apparently Cyberpunk cars are made out of paper mache, chewing gum, and prayers.
Pink, pink.
Pink, pink. Alright. Redline is gonna walk up to the back doors.
Yep.
And she's just gonna use her body to rip it open.
Yep. That's our girl.
Yeah. You hear a crunching sound as the metal around the vehicle gives. Or the metal doors give in.
Mhm.
Almost as if it were being, they were being pulled with tremendous weight. And the doors just kind of fling right open.
Yep.
Glee. I got them both to look at me to slap me, so they aren't able to shoot her in that 3 seconds.
Right.
True. That does beg the question, now that the car is stopped, should we make a separate initiative for the 2 peons?
I'm gonna roll it off of the other NPCs initiatives to make it faster.
Okay.
And let me get the 2 peons out.
It's okay, I'm not anxious at all.
Yeah.
Not
We'll be
at all.
fine. Look at our prospects earning their bottom rockers.
Literally who?
Yeah.
Into the meat grinder they go.
I don't know what to tell you. Boyle has earned a special place in my heart over the past 30 minutes. I'm absolutely going to petition Redline after this if he survives to get him his tusks. Like, he's gone above and beyond.
One job.
Look, these are prospects. They're prospects for years, okay? Unless they do something ridiculous. Which I think this
Right.
constitutes as ridiculous.
So these people are upset that Dylan just kind of ran over, hit them,
Yeah. Oh boy. Rest
and they
in peace.
missed because they're in close quarters now. Okay. And of course, these people are gonna go and attack Boyle because Boyle's being really annoying to them. And of course, they hit Boyle.
No, my boy, no!
They
Oh
crit him.
my god, they crit him!
They crit.
No, Boyle, no!
Oh,
Oh no! Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, what a hero. Lost, gone but not forgotten. Rest in peace. Write his name in the clouds.
Forever may he reign.
Oh man. What a sweet
man.
boy. That's 30 points. 30 points of damage.
30.
Plus, like, who knows what kind of injury. Speaking of which, that's a 2d6, so assuming that he survives, if you care to roll
no,
it.
no, he is dead.
Oh man.
He didn't survive that.
No, Boyle, no! Oh no. Oh.
He did not survive that at all.
Good night,
To be
sweet
fair,
prince.
I would not have survived that either.
I would have.
I don't have armor. I would not have.
Oh yeah, well
Oh.
that's a fair point. I would have minus armor. Then again, not everyone's built like a Tonka truck. Alright, what about these mercenaries?
All right. Well, they see Redline, and so they're going to like try to attack Redline, but Redline's gonna, do the dodgio thing.
Yeah.
What are they using?
They both have assault rifles.
Oh, this is gonna be ass for them.
God bless that 10 evasion.
Yeah, seriously? Oh my god, the dichotomy of man.
It's okay. As long as they don't roll 10s. Okay.
What the hell?
All right.
What is this roll spread?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay. Well, are they out in the open or are they still in the car?
No, they're out.
Oh, okay. So I can see them, which means I can shoot them. The mercenaries, I mean.
Oh, they both missed.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
they both missed. That's what I'm saying. Like, if they're out in the
Yeah.
open, I have an autocannon I can use to persuade them to give up their souls. If they're not, I'm going to have to swing over and then proceed some very tense negotiations with my rifle.
You should probably just shoot now and think later.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, outside or inside, because if they're outside, I'm shooting them right where I stand.
Oh, they're out. They're outside.
Oh, okay, okay. So I'm gonna shoot them right now. I'm gonna shoot I'm gonna shoot the right one. The one that's closest to red line. That is actually still gonna hit, because that is an 18, which is a 15 DV, unless they have some dodge shenanigans.
No, they don't.
Cool. So this is gonna be
Interesting to know.
So this is going to be fun for them. Still 15 points of damage to one of them. And yeah, that pretty much is going to be my turn. Just going to kind of nudge my way over here, which is going to be awkward considering...
What if you just fucking landed on one?
That was actually my thought immediately. It's like, wouldn't it be funny if I just told Job to drop and this guy became, like, the world's most unfortunate human peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Your turn, Witch.
Yep. The doors are opened.
Mm-hmm.
Witch calmly gets up, kind of rubs her cheek, and sees the hailstorm of bullets come down that one guy from straight above, and realizes, nah, I'm gonna stay in here until I
Good
I don't
try.
have a death wish.
Oh yeah, good. Good didn't lower the vehicle for which to get in.
No, I'm 100 yards up. I want to clear the landing zone before I go in. Unless I'm gonna make the peanut butter and jelly sandwich, it's not, they're still gonna be able to shoot me.
I'm gonna attempt to get my hands free again,
All right.
now that the eyes aren't on me. That's an 11.
Yay! Is that enough?
Probably not.
I think Angel's on push to talk.
Yeah, I'm here. No, what? Yeah.
What?
You managed to get yourself out.
Okay.
Oh, cool.
Hooray!
All right, I will plot my next steps very carefully, depending on what happens in this next round. But as for now, going out of this vehicle is a silly idea.
Yeah.
All right. Siren's really upset. She was like, "God damn it, Guru! I can't get."
You have
I
a sniper rifle. Just do it. They're out of here.
This is supposed to be smash and grab.
Yeah, we're smashing.
We're up in the air. We're not smashing anything.
You're smashing with bullets. Shoot them.
Okay. Barely gets one.
I mean, did one of the mercs die?
No.
Okay.
These guys have HP, dude. That's like 5 damage if they have armor jack.
Yeah. I'd have to double move. That's the thing. I don't think I can road pizza them this round. If we decide to do that. Alright. I think it's Dylon's turn.
Mm-hmm.
I hear that shot,
Dylon.
and Witch is like, Dorothy came to save me.
Dylon is like
Boyle,
he sees what happens to Boyle. And so he's just gonna be getting real mad. So he's gonna go. He gets out of his vehicle. Let me find a thing for him.
Uh-huh.
Where are you? There we go.
Go, generic booster ganger.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
He gets out of the vehicle and he's gonna lob a grenade.
Oh my god. You armed him with a grenade?
He has a grenade, yes.
I didn't give it to him. This is probably years of pent-up frustration bouncing outside the Einherjar, just manifesting.
Alright. Well, let's see if he actually manages to hit.
Never,
Oh my god.
never underestimate the power of a repressed retail worker.
66.
Especially when they work hospitality.
Oh
Pretty
boy.
ass damage, but more than I rolled on my last 66.
Let's go, Dylon.
Alright. Line.
That might be enough to total another car. Oh wait, we didn't touch the other ones. Yeah, probably not.
Oh wait, oh.
Where's Red? Oh, she's over
Red
here.
line, where are you?
She's over here.
Right
there
underneath the
she
car.
She's right underneath the car.
Alright, Red is gonna basically just gonna at this point punch the hell out of this dude.
Coerce this man to unconsciousness.
He's the one who's been
Right.
hit before, I believe.
Yeah,
Yes.
I shot that one. And I think Siren also hit the... Oh, that was almost bad for him.
I don't think
Almost.
he likes being meleeed anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. And let's see.
Oh my god.
My lord!
Well, that's her roll, and then his dodge. Yeah, no. She still wins out.
Yeah.
Shame.
Well,
Dichotomy.
The man is looking real bad though. Alrighty. Gosh, I have to wait too many turns.
yeah, I mean, you asked for this matchup.
Yes, I did.
until that car is broken in half. That one doesn't do anything, right? Because this one
Right.
stopped.
So this one is actually like now that they've started to receive like real heavy damage, they're actually running away.
Ah, you bitches.
because This one has a VIP in it.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Chili's baby back, bitch.
Yeah.
Chili's baby back, bitch.
Yep. And this one is also following suit.
Oh, man. Yeah, that's right. Scram. Don't worry, we're gonna find you.
This car's been dead, so I'm gonna take that out.
Yeah.
And, that's fine. Mercenary. He's gonna try to fire at Redline again. And Redline.
Oh, my
Redline
God.
fucking dodges.
Oh, that's our
Nothing
girl.
happened. Gonna try firing up at you guys.
Firing with a pistol? Good luck, I'm 100 yards up.
Yeah. Alright. Actually, no, both of these guys had ARs.
Oh, unless you're... Oh, okay. The other guy
Yeah.
is shooting.
Yeah. So, what is that? That's a 7.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so that does hit.
Yeah, figured.
5d6.
Can't crit a car.
Can't crit a car! Can't crit a car!
Good lord.
That would have been a tarot.
Yep.
That would have been terrible.
Sure, that's why I said it.
Angel, you need to chill the fuck down.
It's okay. We're gonna lower ourselves down, because this is my turn, I'm assuming. Unless this guy's gonna get out of the way. Because we're gonna put the ass in asphalt the next
Yeah.
series of turns.
You may as well just... It's your turn, but yeah.
Yeah. So we're gonna go down.
Yeah.
Our max height, which is 40, so that's 80. So we're 20 meter yards up above the ground. And yeah, I'm gonna coax this guy into the afterlife, or at least attempt to. That way we can free Redline up to go ask this guy a question. All right, let's see. 20 meter yards up, so that plus what? We'll say what? 20.
20 meter yards? That's pretty high up.
Yeah, I mean plus 3, given our relative.
You're not
position.
gonna get like just try to get everyone out and run away.
I literally can't because I went the full movement speed, and there's 2 guys up here, and the zone and the block is still hot, as the kids say.
Oh.
So
Okay.
I gotta start dropping bodies in order to make the landing zone safe. So that's like what we'll say 20, 23, 25 meter yards for this shot. That's cool. That's 20. So that's on this list. That's a 17, I think. For this is off the top of the head. Let me see. Double check. 13 to 25 is for this, a 15. So yeah, I'd say that does hit. I'm hitting the guy that Redline punched. So that is going to be... And please ignore the D10. I didn't mean to grab that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, baby. So that's
Well,
a
there's that
5.
weird 9.
Yeah, minus
Minus-
that. That's 28
19.
minus 9. That's what, 17?
19.
19. Yep. 19 points of damage to the guy that's been punched twice.
Yeah, that guy's dead.
Hell yeah. And next turn,
All right.
this guy's gonna regret standing under me. Which
All right. Which?
Which will I'm gonna hold my turn. I'm just not gonna do anything.
okay.
Just gonna chill.
Siren needs to reload.
Siren is. Oh yeah. She
4
does need to
shots.
reload. Yep.
Unless she has a
Alright,
gun,
She reloads.
pistol, or something.
She does. She can just switch to her pistol.
Yeah.
50 meter yards in the air. Understandable.
20, like 23, 25, I think.
The DV's still over 20 for that.
Yeah. As long as she doesn't auto fire, wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Bet.
It's doable. Assuming she has enough points in handgun.
Okay, so let me look at this gun. She has a special gun.
Ooh.
Then I have to remember what it does.
Well, she auto fired a bunch with it, so I don't know what else
Yes.
it does.
Wasn't it like a Hello Cutie SMG or something?
That sounds right. Oh, that's not
Yeah.
terrible with SMG. That's actually doable. 13 to
Yeah.
25, that's 15.
Oh, I see.
Hello Cutie. Let's see. That's black chrome, right?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes.
It's a heavy SMG, so that'd be
I know Hello Cutie makes the one true love, but I think they also
Yeah.
have the
Standard.
SMG thing.
Yeah, they have
Yep.
the SMG, which I think is a heavy SMG.
It's an assault pistol that also has a that
That's
can be
right.
reconfigured to an exotic heavy SM with
Oh,
an action.
okay. So it's like a mod fire, kind of.
Yeah. But she's gonna use the very heavy.
Yeah.
Get the extra punch in, you know?
20, I think. DV.
20.
Hmm.
Alright, she doesn't get that.
Yeah, I figured.
That's too far.
Well, at least we have dial on.
Dylon is gonna get
Throw
back
another
into
grenade.
his
At the car that you're in?
Dylon's gonna get into his and like start driving back because it looks like all right, the deed was done.
Damn. This guy's not going for overtime. To be fair, he did throw a nade. Well, we still have red line.
Yep. Is it Red Line's turn? Oh
Yeah.
god damn it.
Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Oh, I'm not paying attention. All right.
Yikes.
That's me. I'm doing the bad thing. Sorry, guys.
The punchy thing.
Yeah.
Ooh, only a 2.
It's fine.
Well, actually, yeah.
But he rolled a 2 to dodge.
I mean,
Yeah.
she probably hits him.
She
Yeah, that
probably
hits.
hits.
The levels of despair that comes on
Uh,
Angel's face as he realizes.
I just, cause I kind of want. I'm like, all right. How much longer does this have to go for?
You
Ah.
asked for this table match.
I did ask for this table. You're absolutely right.
Oh man,
I guess I just have to live with it.
yeah. I was about to say you said.
That's a crit.
Oh my
That-
god.
That is a crit. All right.
Almost
what-
a tarot,
what-
too.
Yeah.
Almost a tarot.
26. With
A
a
9.
Ooh.
What is that?
A 9 is a torn muscle.
Oh, nice.
-2 to melee attack.
Hell yeah.
He's not feeling too good after that one.
No, he is not.
I like
All
how
right.
Red has, like, single-handedly pretty much cleared this entire thing for us.
That's what happens.
I'm gonna get her a bottle of her favorite Pinot Grigio after this.
Completely whiffed. All right, Guru.
Oh man. All right. So yeah, second verse same as the first. We're gonna go down to this level. I'm gonna kind of gently go over here. Actually, no. I'm gonna stay up at 20, and I'm just gonna shoot him. And then if he dies, then I'll descend for the rest of it. Oh,
Okay.
glad we did that. I'm glad I prefaced that because that was a total beef. How many more bullets do I have in this assault autocannon? BT dubs.
It's just a regular auto rifle. So, like a rifle,
So that's
assault rifle.
oh, okay. So that's like 25 bullets. So that's
Yep.
what 20. I've done about 4, so that gives me 21 potential hits left. All right, which
Which will there's still a guy with a gun there.
yeah. I mean, he's getting absolutely.
Is he the one who slapped me?
Yes, that's the guy who slapped you.
Okay, I'm gonna exit the vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
And I will I'll sort of like be fixing my hat as I walk up to him, and I'll give him a backhand myself.
Hell yeah, let's go. Where's her model, anyways?
It's over in the corner, but that's okay.
Okay.
It's not important. My brawling isn't complete ass.
Oh my god!
Ah, I see. Okay, 12 plus 10, so that's a 22 for brawling.
Yeah. Did he dodge though? Doesn't seem
We'll
like he
find
did.
out after the break.
There's no break.
Yeah, I know. I was just being
Okay.
facetious.
I looked over at the ad break and I was like, is there another ad break coming up?
Wait, you rolled to punch?
Yes,
Yes.
so
Okay.
he must dodge.
Well,
So
technically,
he must dodge.
technically
Does he
Sicilian
dodge?
backhand him, but
Yay!
You hit him.
Yay! I think I do what, 2d6,
what's your body stat?
5.
Oh lord. I think that's 2. Hold
Yeah.
on.
Yes.
It's 2d6. You don't have
Yep.
to look.
Wow.
That doesn't do anything to him.
That does do emotional damage, I'd imagine.
Yeah. He just like punches armor, and he just kind of like looks at you.
Oh, half doesn't go through?
Yeah. Oh no, it's you don't have martial arts, do you?
No.
No.
Right. Okay, well, I can swing again, I guess.
Yep.
And would you mind
Yeah.
clearing the die in a sec?
Yeah,
Yeah, I will.
if you please.
Alright.
There it is.
Alright,
I rolled
good.
a
Emotional damage.
I rolled a 15 to hit.
Okay. Oh no, you did hit.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Alright.
Groovy, let's go. Well,
Okay, I did 10 that time.
he did get shot once, I think.
He got punched twice,
Oh, he
too.
got punched twice, so that's 9. So technically, that does damage.
Yeah, that does damage.
Hooray!
Uh-huh.
It's okay.
Now it's Siren's turn.
Ooh.
Oh my god!
E.
Okay.
Uh,
Alright, Siren.
oh man. Taro, this motherfucker.
I mean, no.
Oh, that's not what I wanted.
I mean, you guys have been plinking at him, so it does do damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
It's not quite there.
just a slap fight in the middle of I-95.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Red line. It's gonna red line.
Oh man. It's gonna like wombo combo him. She's probably gonna like
All
uppercut him
right.
into the stratosphere.
Does he dodge? He can't dodge it. No, he doesn't. Okay.
I love the level of excitement to sheer disappointment ratio that just happened in the span of like a minute. Oh man.
Okay. He can't take another punch.
This is the power of friendship, baby.
Yeah. Let's see. Does he whiff? Does Okay, red line does miss the last punch.
God. The power of asking your boss for help.
Oh boy. Okay. Kira did punch him, and
Yeah.
he's kind of miffed. Not Kira.
Red line? Wrong season.
Red line.
You mean Blair Witch?
Blair, witch, yes.
Oh my god.
All right.
So is he attempting to point blank shoot me with an AR?
He's gonna punch you. He's gonna
Okay.
kick. He's gonna rifle butt you.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. That's
But
pretty
he
good
is
roll.
at a minus.
That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah, it's probably gonna hit.
What
That's
is-
a 2 plus 13 for a 15.
Ty goes to defender.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, because he is hitting at a -2 now.
Hell
So-
yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Guru,
Well,
it is your turn.
second verse, same as the first. Burst swag. That's a 18. Which at this which
Alright.
at this point we've established is a hit.
Yeah.
Cool. He takes that much. He takes 16 points of damage.
Man isn't feeling very well.
Man's not so hot, you would say?
No.
Bummer.
Yeah. Hate to
Alright,
see it,
which-
question mark.
Hi,
Oh no.
I ignore ones.
That's when you're firing.
Yeah, you're right.
Uh,
So I actually got a, I actually got like a 5 there, so that doesn't sound like a hit.
oh man.
Alright, but the second punch might hit.
Oh man.
It's not a 1.
You really
It's not a 1.
you need to come box with us. Like this is ridiculous.
You hit. He's at a
LOL.
minus- Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do hit.
Yeah, you're getting some lessons in the dojo after this. This is ridiculous.
LOL. You know.
All right.
Come learn judo with me.
Siren's gonna do one more. Yeah, she hits. At this range, she hits.
Hooray!
And Mans is dead.
Thank goodness. We're out of combat now, right?
Yes.
All right. We did it. We did it. We saved the witch. I descend. Now that the block is
Okay.
not hot.
Everyone gets in,
Yep.
and we are now heading back to New Orcsma.
Excellent. All the while, I'm just like, I look at Witch, I smile. I'm glad you're here and not in my head anymore. It was a very bad 4 days.
Excuse me.
I
You're telling me that you were having intrusive thoughts, and they sounded like me?
Yeah, pretty much.
Might need to get that checked out. We
Yeah.
call that cyberpsychosis. By
Yeah.
the way, it's so nice to see you.
It's nice to see you too. And she says that like genuinely. I'm so glad you're okay. Actually, my hands are free. I don't have... Job is doing all the work. I actually hug her.
Yeah.
Blair will like kind of freeze up for a moment and then just sort of relax and then give you a couple pats on the back.
And I hold this hug for, like, a very uncomfortable amount of time.
Which will say, apparently, if you are hugging someone that, you know, you like getting hugs from, it takes about 40 to 50 seconds before your brain starts producing serotonin.
And I'm just not... I'm like, shh. I'm glad you're
I was
alive.
letting you know that for your benefit, not mine.
And I just shut up and let us have this.
I am letting you have this.
I'm just gonna, like, slowly bring Siren into this to make this even more uncomfortable.
Siren's really like back. Like you see that she's she kind of wants some like
Yeah.
privacy. Like there's a
letting
lot
you have your
going
moment.
on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's letting you have your moment because like she needs like her own time.
Yeah. All right. After
So-
like 2.5 minutes of prolonged, unreasonable amounts of hugging, all right. Okay. Whew.
Thanks.
I told you I'd come back for you.
I knew you would. You don't let me down.
And Siren comes close. She gives you Dorothy back.
I thought I heard you. I'll sort of just give Dorothy a nice pat on the barrel, and I'll give Siren like a nice pat on the back and pull her in. Thanks for saving me.
Siren's just like kind of quiet this whole time.
Oh boy.
You could tell that in her face she's just has a confusion of like a lot of emotions going on,
Yeah.
and she's just not sure which one it is that she wants to express at the moment.
Are you mad at me?
Yes. Yes. I am really upset at you, but
For what?
I also miss you. For the things, the lies, things you haven't told me. There's a lot that we're gonna have to talk about. I don't want to do that here.
Ah, the omission of truth.
Yes.
Well, honestly, I can't really argue with any of you right now. I wouldn't be here if you hadn't bailed me out.
Yeah. Well, regardless of how I feel, I'm glad you're back.
As you should be.
Wow.
The world would be such a more awful place if I wasn't in it.
She remembered that?
Oh man. Pulling the Telltale Games card, huh?
It's whatever.
Oh.
I gotta show that I'm still me.
Yeah. My cab's here. And she walks off.
So, and I like sheepishly. So I kind of maybe told her a lot about your background.
Is that so?
Yeah, I mean, didn't feel right to not tell her about the things I knew about you. Now,
And what do you know about me?
your name is Blair McGinnis.
Ugh.
Your parents were pretty big deals in Biotechnica, And the guy that was probably holding your hostage name is Julius Hutch. Who's now the vice president of Biotechnica, so I can kind of see why you were taken. Especially when you told them on the witness stand that he was the one responsible for all the alleged embezzlement that was happening.
Well, it's the truth.
Yeah, and I think you should start saying that a lot more. Especially around your friends and your look in the general direction, your loved ones. You owe them that, yeah? I'm not your enemy. I love you. And it's only right to be honest with the people that care about you and want you the best for you.
Which kind of has a, Blair has kind of a conflicted expression on her face. I'll put some thought into that.
I think you need to go talk to Siren. You are okay, right? They didn't do any further damage to you.
No. Not really. Unless you call boredom a crime.
I call kidnapping, I call coercion, and I call attempted murder a crime.
Yeah, kind of a hat trick of things I'd rather not be on the receiving end of.
Yeah? Yeah, you need to go talk to Siren. And like I said, this time, you probably need to come clean with everything. Wasn't pleasant being in the car with her and having to tell her this as not the partner, but as the friend.
So why did you?
Because someone had to do it. And I knew that you weren't going to. And she deserves that, right? You're going to spend the rest of your life with this person. How long are you going to lie to her?
Isn't that my prerogative? Shouldn't you let me make my own mistakes instead of forcing my hand? Just makes me look uncool.
I put my hand on her shoulder. You are the coolest. But that doesn't mean you have to be cold.
Sheesh. Alright, alright. Look, I'm sorry one of your buddies got wasted because of me.
Yeah. She looks down at the floor. He is in the hands of the Supreme One now. He was a good kid. Didn't deserve that. But he died a hero. And I aim not to have his life be lost in vain. We are going to find these people, and we're going to make them pay.
Unfortunately for me, while I was in there, I didn't get any evidence that they were working with Cerberus. They didn't even mention it. They alluded to it, but, that's circumstantial.
Yeah. But we can work on that. I'm pretty sure that they are connected. After all, why would they come now?
Now that he's the vice president, he's so much more dangerous than he was before.
Yeah. And you're loose
In
end.
fact... No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, you are loose end, and you need to be tied up.
Yeah. Well, I guess I'm gonna go follow your advice, but remind me to pour one out for whatever his name was.
Yeah. His name was Boyle.
His name was Boyle. With a Y or I-L or what?
Boy with an L-E.
Okay. I'll remember that. And I'll start to head off. Oh man, they took my stuff. And she sort of just wanders off to go get a cab or whatever.
Mm. All right.
Because I am gonna go see Siren because that's the smart thing to do.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm just gonna look at Red. He was a good person. I think it's time for him to get his fangs, don't you think? Even if
Oh.
it's after.
Yes. Of course. He was a brave one.
And, what about Dylan? Seemed like he was about to go, but, he had a change of heart.
Dylan's a piece of work, but I think ultimately he has his. I don't know if he's there yet, but he's definitely on the good side for now.
I'll vouch for him. We need one pledge in order to make a fang out of him.
Mm-hmm.
So I will be a sponsor.
Okay. You do know that means that's a responsibility for you, right?
Yeah. But given everything right now, what's another one, huh?
Okay. All right.
In Red?
Yes.
Thank you.
I would do anything for my little sister.
And I you. So that's what I call sister.
Mm-hmm.
And I head back to my shipping container to go take a long, well-deserved nap. I think, with your grace, that should be where we end tonight.
Yes, I think that's all I had for tonight.
Okay. We'll
Yeah.
let the Siren stuff simmer over.
Yep. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole thing.
Yeah, that's going to be a
Okay.
whole can of worms. All right. And with that, roll call with the one that put it all together starting.
Hi, this is your GM Angel, and I hope that y'all are having a good night. Man, this kind of rolled over a little extra today.
Because I'm so extra.
Yeah, a little bit. Penultimately,
The penultimate one, Mr. Guys. I am both my worst enemy and the coolest, the illest. But you know, we're here and we're not dead.
yeah. And I am Zoob the Mad, and I thank you all for watching the stream on Cyberpunk Red Saturday as we continue our foray into the dark future. And with that being said, with the bikes rolling in the background, oddly appropriate considering, I bid you all a good night, and we'll see you, hopefully, next week. Same time at 2 p.m. Eastern, and y'all take care. And if you are a first-time watcher, thank you for showing up. Thank you for your attention. And if you are a long-time watcher, appreciate your continued support. And if you're new, maybe if you want to follow this to see where it goes. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Y'all take care. Night all.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.